Let's wait for the other guests to arrive. We only have 2 guests on the waiting room. We will show them later once everyone is here. Let's see how many guests will join us tonight. Hello to Team Nood Channel, Tamsak na, Miles B, Virtual Hug, Asian Wanderer. Good luck, guys. Thank you. We have 10 million viewers already. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Viewers already. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We have 4 guests who arrived already. We're going to show them a little while. So we're just gonna wait for the other guests to arrive. Tonight we're gonna discuss, is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? Tonight we're gonna discuss, is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? Yeah. Just gonna wait for a few more minutes. May feedback pa ba? Thank you, Miles Wanderer. Thank you for joining us. We currently have 13 million viewers now. Let's check how many people joining us from Facebook. That's great. 14 million viewers now joining us. Give us a few more minutes. We will start the discussion in a few minutes. We have 2 guys now on the waiting room and 3 women on the waiting room. Let's see who else is going to join us tonight. Tonight, the conversation will be in English language. So if you have any questions or if you have any comments, please put it in English language so our Thai guests would understand what you are asking or what you are saying or reacting to the conversation. And again, every opinion is okay. We have to respect every opinion. There's no right or wrong answers. Later, we will introduce our guests and see, and for you to know who they are. Give us a few more minutes, 8 more minutes, and then we'll start introducing our guests. Feel free to join the conversation. Please type in our chat box to know any of your burning questions if you have, or if you have any comments. Let us know if you are joining our live stream tonight so we can see. Tell us where you're from. Tell us who you are. Just a few more minutes, okay? Don't forget to thumbs up, guys. If you haven't thumbs up this live stream, please do so. That will be appreciated. Welcome, Bangkok Insider. Anyone wants some shout outs, just let us know. Drop it in our chat box. Tell us who you are and where you're from. We'd be happy to shout out your name. We have 6 guests on the waiting room now. This is our topic for tonight. Is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? We will try to explore that topic. Or maybe there's none. Maybe there's no difference. Maybe men in general are just the same. We'll see. Four minutes and we'll introduce our guests. It's going to be fun because our guest would share some very interesting inputs and opinions about men. Guys, if you have any house, feel free to drop it in our chat box. We have people in the background who will do the etiquette. Dami nating dami nating advertisement agad. Di pa man money. I'll just speak in Tagalog, guys. If merong sa inyong gusto magbaba ng bahay, pwede pong magbaba ng bahay. Babalikan po kayo. Ilang saging ang babalik sa inyo. Meron po tayong dalawang tao sa likod ng camera na gagawa lahat ng pagbalik, pagdikit at pagtamsak. So baba lang po ng bahay. Babalikan po kayo nila. Sasagot din sila sa chat. All right, 3 more minutes. We have 18 million viewers now joining us tonight. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. I hope everyone had a great week this week. It's Songkran here in Thailand. It's Songkran week. Happened last Tuesday until Thursday, until yesterday. I think not many people went back to work today. I went back to work today just to check the team. But I think a lot of people are still on holiday. 2 more minutes. And guys, if you have any questions to our guests, feel free to ask those questions. Just drop any of your questions. When I say any questions, feel free to ask. Just make sure to follow the chat guidelines of YouTube and Facebook. Hi, Nicopedia 2020. Welcome to our live stream. Good evening. 1 more minute. Some of our guests tonight, it's their first time to join a live stream. So let's be nice to them. Some of them have YouTube channels as well. Some of them don't have. I will mention it later who has, so we can support those people. All right. I think it's about time to introduce our guest. It's now 8:15. Let's put them all on the screen. Hi, Namwan.
Hello, I forgot to unmute. How are you?
Oh, there you go. How are you?
Good. It's a bit cold now. Cold in spring.
Oh, nice. Here it's so hot. Namwan is Thai. Okay, just for everyone's reference. But she's based in UK, and
Yeah.
she's married. I think she's the only married guest that will join us today. Although she doesn't look like married, she still looks like a teenager.
Thank you.
But Namwan will help us tonight in discussing about Thai men. Although this is funny, Namwan is not married to a Thai man, okay? But I think she would be able to give some opinions and points of view about Thai men in general because she lived in Thailand for the longest time. So she would be able to help us that. So say hello to Namwan. She's our first guest that we're introducing tonight. Okay. All right. Let me put in our second guest. This is Hazel. Hi, Hazel.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes. Giselle,
That's
it's
the
nice to
important thing.
see you. I know, right? We've been chatting, but we haven't seen each other for the longest time. I cannot remember when was the
Yes.
last time we saw each other.
I'm not sure,
Yeah,
perhaps or 6 years, I guess. 6 years ago. I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
I know,
But
right?
it's
It's
not
been
the
so long.
distance. Say hi, Naman.
Hello, Hazel. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. And I'm fabulous as always. I'm from the Philippines. I live here for the longest time. No, I'm kidding. I'm a
And you have,
Filipino.
and do you have
I'm
a
crazy. I'm
band?
sorry.
Many people here thought that I was Filipino.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh.
yeah. Not
Well,
not
I
not
think,
just in UK. Like when I went to Cambodia or Korea, they thought I was Filipino.
oh, really? I think it's the
Yeah,
same
and
feeling
some
for all of us.
yeah, and some
Same
Filipino
here.
just like say hi. I was like, hi, yes, and they speak Tagalog to me. I was like, sorry, I don't understand.
Really? I think it's the
Yeah,
same thing for all of for Filipinos as well. Whenever when Filipinos are visiting Thailand or living in Thailand, everyone thinks we're Thai. So I think it's just
yeah.
the same. And then your video camera is a little dark. We cannot see your gorgeous,
Um,
but it's
I'll
okay.
bring my ring light. I do have a ring light. I'm ready for this.
Very good, very good. Okay, so while you're getting your ring light, I'm gonna introduce our third guest. This is our first guy that we will bring in. Welcome, Bangkok Insider, to our live stream.
Hey, hello.
Wow, teenager.
Hi naman. Hi, Hazel.
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how can I bring more people. I see someone here, but I cannot put it up.
Take your time.
Hold on, just give me a second. Oops. Okay, so Bangkok Insider is was our guest last week as well, but just for a short time. But now he's going to join us for a full conversation. Bangkok Insider is a Filipino, but
Mhm.
based in Thailand. And he also has a YouTube called Bangkok Insider. So if you want to check out his YouTube channel, feel free to check or type in Bangkok Insider in YouTube, and you can see his YouTube account. He's also very active in Kumu. Kumu is a
Oh, yeah.
popular uh, live stream app as well in the Philippines, right?
Yep. So, guys, if you have a chance to have a Kumu account, just follow me, Bayanihan20.
There you go. That is his account.
Happy Songkran. Hi, Ninja. Sino si Ninja? Ninja ni Happy
Huh?
Songkran.
Ninja ni Team MacBee is Bubbles.
Ah,
All right, so we're gonna bring in our second guy joining us tonight. Uh, he's a teacher, and he's also a Filipino, and he's based in Bangkok as well. So let me introduce Raf to everyone. Hi, Raf.
Hi, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Namuan,
Hi.
Hazel, and Bangkok Insider. I don't know his name.
Do you know? Do you,
How,
do you know Bangkok Insider?
I'm. I don't know, but I'm interested to know more.
Oh. Wow, you're very interesting, Bangkok Insider. Hi, I'm Kitchnell. Hi, host. I'm in. Thank you very much. Nicopedia host, please support my premiere. Sure, some people will get back to you to help you support your premiere. So we have 5 guests now. I have, and forgive me, this is my second time using StreamYard, and I'm trying to figure out how can I put up the other person on the waiting room. So give me a second. But anyways, like what I said, tonight we're going to discuss what is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? Actually, we have a Thai man toy man, Thai guy joining us tonight. I think he's the one on the waiting room. So just give me a second. Sino yung may uwak? Just wait a minute, guys. We have 20 million viewers now. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh, there you go. I figured it out. I'm Kitchnell. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm gonna bring in another guest. Uh, she's from the Philippines. Um, her name is Rhea. Hi, Rhea. I think you're on mute.
Hello, hello.
There you
Can you
go.
guys hear me now? Yeah. Thanks.
Hi.
Hi, guys. Hi,
Hello.
everyone.
Hi.
Mabuhay from the Philippines.
Rhea is based in the Philippines. She's in Manila right now. And
Yes.
she also joined our live stream last week. It was so much fun. And now we're bringing her back in so that we can have more fun with Rhea. And hopefully,
No,
Rhea, your sister, is going to join us tonight as well. Because it
I
was
think
so much
she is.
fun having her. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're still waiting for the other guest to join. He was here already. I think he will just reconnect, but we're just gonna wait for that. But definitely we will discuss. We have some questions that I received from different people because I asked some friends and I asked some people that I know what could be some good questions to ask tonight. So
Right?
what will happen tonight is we will just ask random questions. We have some set of questions, and probably there will be some questions that will be dropped on our chat group or our chat box from our viewers. So we will try to answer that. Again, the rule here is we're going to speak in English, and we're going to respect every opinion that our guest will share, even our viewers will share. There's no right or wrong answers on every question. Just share your opinion. We will not judge. We will not condemn your answer. Any answer is okay. So, um, let's go with each of you first, just to start it up. We're not going to ask some of the questions yet, but um, so Nam One is from Thailand. Hazel and Rhea are from the Philippines and based in the Philippines right now. And then Rap and Bangkok Insider or Russell are also Filipino and based in Thailand. So we're just waiting for one person to join. Uh, Okay.
Hi, Dorothy.
Yes, Russell.
Yeah, I would just like to say hi to Dorothy. She's one of our team members in our Kumu official team. Shout her
Nice.
out.
Hi, Dorothy. Welcome. And thank you for joining. Dorothy is from Thailand or from the Philippines?
She's from Capiz. Philippines.
Capis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Hi, Dorothy. Let's see
So
who
about
are joining us tonight in YouTube. We have Miles B, Wanderer, Team Noo, Miles Wanderer. Who else is joining us? Nicopedia. I am Kitchnell. Thank you for joining us. And Dorothy, thank you for joining us as well. We have 6 people watching us from Facebook. I wonder who they are. But thank you for joining us. Okay. I think while waiting for the other guests, I think we can start discussing because I think it's represented already. We have Nam1 who can share her opinion about Thai men. Okay, so let's go with the first question, and I think this question is for the guys. Okay, uh, I guess Rafa will answer it first. Okay, so here's the first question. In an instant, what are the 2 things that makes you attracted to a girl? Yung instantly like, I like that girl. What are the 2 things that makes you attracted to a girl? And why those 2 things? Okay. No judgment. Whatever answers they have, that's okay. Um, okay. Who wants to answer first, Raf or Russell?
Who's that?
Okay, let's start with the first timer, Raf.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, with that question, 2 things that makes you attract to a girl. I think first, in physical appearance, I like the nose, a
Okay.
pointed nose in physical appearance, and in for for in attitude, like I like with what do you call this? Sense of humor. I like who always send jokes, you know,
Okay.
that gave me vibes.
I see.
That just a cool girl,
Nice. So for Raf, it's sense of humor and pointed nose. That's very interesting, huh? Because us Asians, us Southeast Asians, we're not
Mm.
very popular with pointed nose, you know.
Yeah.
So that's very interesting. Um, but that's for Raf. Okay. How about Russell? Wow, in an instant, what are the 2 things that makes you attracted to a girl? And why those
no
two?
judging. Okay. First, in physical, I want a girl with a long hair, and
Okay.
also, of course, with a booby thing. All right.
so so
And
those
then
are the first 2 things that makes you attracted
physically,
physically.
and
That's fine.
then um, attitude. I want girls with yeah, like him, the one with the sense of humor, and also
Sense of
the
humor.
one who laughs with my corny jokes.
So you're admitting that you have corny jokes, Russell.
Mm.
Okay, so for Raf and Russell, um, for Russell, uh, what attracts him instantly are girls with long hair and girls with uh, good boobs, and for the sense of humor as well. Okay, I mean it's good to understand what makes a guy attracted to a girl. I mean, it's different for everyone. So, but for Raf and for Russell, those are the things that makes them attracted to a girl in an instant. Okay. With that question, I want to ask the girls, okay, in relation to that question. From your personal experience, what is the usual reason? What is the usual first reason that makes a guy attracted to you? Just based on your personal experience, from whatever you think you have, what is the usual first reason that the guy that liked you before or the guys that like you right now uh, attracts them? What do you think is that? Who wants to answer first? Rhea. You're on mute, Rhea.
Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, done. Oh, I think because I'm noisy. That's it. I'm noisy. Wait. I'm noisy and talkative, maybe, probably because of my bubbly personality. So I get their
Very
attention
lovely.
instantly. That's it.
That's good. I think we're trying to explore something here. That's good. So that's the answer of Rhea. Let's see the answer of let's go to number one and see what her answer is.
Okay. Um, for me, I think I don't know. Maybe it's because of my sense of humor.
Uh-huh.
It's like when some guys talk to me, and when they say that they like me, it's because like the way I am. But
Mm-hmm.
actually, I learned this stuff from guys. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yes, it's like actually, actually I shouldn't. Yeah,
Say
it's
it.
okay. So attractive guys. So
Mm-hmm.
they have something like charming. They know
Mm-hmm.
how to act, right? But
Right.
yeah, and so I just learned from them.
Okay.
Just
So for
yeah,
you,
just like know how to play, know know
right.
how to handle. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I think it's just the way I am that they like me.
So for you, number one, it's your sense of humor that attracts the guys that usually likes you. So that's interesting. We have the bubbly personality, and we have the sense of humor. I have a feeling that our third guest would say something similar. But let's see. Let's ask Hazel. Hazel, how about you? What is the usual first reason that makes a guy attracted to you?
Well, aside from the obvious, no, I'm just kidding. No, normally they would tell me that I'm not sure if I'm funny, but I normally get that. And most of the guys that I dated, ooh, most of the guys I dated, they told me that whenever I walk in a room, I have this personality, or I have this aura that I own that room. So I'm kind of like an alpha, I guess. And aside from my I'm kidding. I'm crazy, and I speak my mind because as a Filipino, it's really not normal to be that expressive. That's one thing about me. I I I say what's on my mind, and I'm not scared. And maybe I guess that's it. And these are from the guys that I was with or that I am with. So that's about it. Not unless you have a question. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, this is very interesting because when we ask the guys, they initially mention about physical attributes, but when we ask the women, it's not more than the physical attributes that they feel is the reason what attracts the guys uh, about them. So usually it's more of sense of humor and personality. So I think. And also the sense of humor and personality were also mentioned by our guys. So I think sense of humor and personality plays a lot in attracting people. It's not more than, I think these are just answers from five people, but it shows that it's more than just the physical attributes that usually attract people, but beyond that also, I think it's the personality that is more important. So that's very interesting. Let's see our guests if they have any reactions. Okay, so far no reactions. They're all coming in right now. Manlalakbay, welcome to our live stream. Miss Mimi, thank you for joining us. Argamon, welcome. Thank you for showing up tonight. Thank you very much. And again, anyone, Kaka, I see Kaka. Hi, Kaka. If anyone wants to ask questions or anyone has a question for our guest, feel free to drop your question. You guys are more than welcome. All right. So that's question number 2. And then if our guests have some rebuttals or follow-up question, or if you want to ask the other guests, feel free to say that or feel free to ask. Okay. Let's go back to our guys for our next question. Since we don't have a Thai guy at the moment, let's ask the Filipino men who's joining us tonight. What does Filipino men usually consider in pursuing a girl who likes? Based on your personal opinion, what do you usually consider in before we're just talking about attraction, but now we're talking about, hey, I think I'm interested with this girl. I think I want to pursue her. What do you usually consider uh, when you start to decide that I'm gonna pursue this girl? Will it be the same answer as they have answered before, or will there be any difference? We'll see. I think let's start with Russell this time on what he usually consider in when he decides to pursue a girl.
Ka, banina. Joke. And for me, if like on the first date, we get along together,
Mhm.
then and then there's a second date, and then the vibes are still the same, so I might do pursue her. But if it's like there's
Uh,
a, how you call it, there's a shyness between each other. What do you call it? You're not into, you're not getting along.
not
So I
connecting,
might,
not connecting
yeah,
with each other.
yeah, I might say like maybe 50, 50-50. I might not.
Mm,
I might go
okay.
through. And then, correct.
Great. Okay. So I for Russell, when he sees the connection, that spark, maybe that connection, that's when he will decide to pursue that girl. Okay. So let's put that on the board. It's very interesting. Before I ask Raf to answer again, I'm just gonna say hi to Arl. Arl Stember Secondes, thank you very much for joining us again tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so let's ask Raf. What do you usually consider in pursuing a girl you like?
Well, for me, I will pursue a girl, the one that I like when he laughs on my jokes. As I said, I like with the sense of humor. If if she come along with that kind of jokes, I think I can consider it that we can get to know each other, and yeah, if I saw some sparks on it, I think we can we can be a partner, you know.
Okay. So in a way, I see some similarities in the answers of Russell and Rap. I think it's that connection. Whenever they feel that there's that connection, when the girl is laughing at their joke, when they're mutually agreeing on things, I think that's when these Filipino guys are to pursue a girl. So that's a very interesting answer for our two guys. Okay. Now again, let's go back to the girls. Okay. In your own opinion, what is the main reason that men usually consider when pursuing a girl? We've heard the guys already on what do they consider when they're going to pursue a girl. But for you ladies, for you girls, in your opinion, what do you think is the main reason that men usually consider when they want to pursue a girl? Okay. So let's start with you, Hazel, this time. There's no right or wrong answer, okay? Just say what you think.
Um, I'm actually, I did something earlier. I'm sorry I wasn't able to hear the guy's answer. But to answer this, what's the main reason that men usually consider when pursuing a girl? Connection? That's it. If there's a connection, if there's chemistry, and if you guys have both the same priorities, if you both have the same goals, I'm pretty sure that could be the reason a guy would pursue a girl. That's it for me.
Great. Actually, that's very similar to what they said. Also connection. So
I was a
that's
boy before.
don't tell me the secret yet.
Before,
It's too
yes.
early.
I kept the same personality, but I grew my hair. I grew this.
What cup is that? Cup Z?
No, double D's.
Where was
Yes,
it?
I know. True story. I grew it myself. My
Right. So
God.
I think for Hazel, she thinks it's the connection that men consider when they want to pursue a girl. But that's the opinion. That's her opinion. Let's see the other two ladies what they think is the reason that usually men consider when pursuing a girl. Rhea, what do you think?
Real talk.
Yes, real talk only. Yes,
Real
say it,
talk.
Rhea. Say it.
Sige. Okay, so it's not just because they are Filipino or like another nationality, no. I believe that um physical connection
Okay.
probably is on top of the list. Mhm. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes because of the influence of some alcohol also connection with you know well, I think that's the a common reason. Whether you are a Filipino or not, I think real talk. I think most of the guys. This is just an opinion, but this is
Right. Yeah.
also based on yes, physical connection, corrected by Rare. hmm Yeah, when you
Right.
you both look at each other's eyes, and then there's something, the spark and the
Fire.
that level of connection. Hmm. It's difficult for me to say it like, straight, but I guess you guys understand what I mean.
Yes. I think we
Yes.
all we all know what we do.
Very much.
And this is just an opinion of a girl.
Uh,
Okay, we're
mm,
not judging her answer. She
Mm.
feels and she thinks that it's the physical aspect of a lady that men considers when they want to really pursue her. And
It's like saying that the interest of exploring further or knowing the person further, something like that. It
so more
interests
on
them.
so more on more on
They become
physical
curious.
exploration and not emotional exploration or what.
Emotional, I think, will is the next level.
That's the next level.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you invest the emotion to that person, or nako, that's a second, that's a different story.
Does
Real talk,
everyone
physical.
does everyone agree? Our viewers and our guests, does everyone agree that usually men are exploring the physical aspect first before the emotional aspect? What do you think? Because that's a very interesting point.
Hell yes.
Well, yes.
I love you, girl.
Very much. Uh, there's a lot of levels into it, and I would guess it's the first level, before you get into the emotional, because without it, I'm not sure if you'll be interested in pursuing the second level, which is I'm emotional, I guess. So I would agree it's very important.
Right. Okay. That's a very interesting input that Rhea gave to this question and to this topic. But these are Filipino women, expressing their own opinion. Let's see what a Thai woman would answer to this question. Let's ask Namwan.
Okay, well, I totally agree with the physically stuff, but the
Okay.
main thing is you have to have the common interesting, when you talk, and you have to have like small talk first. Honestly, like no one can pursue me. So yeah, so I always pursue them. Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
other way
So
around.
like, yeah, so I have to know what, like, I have to see, I have to think like what they want, and and I have to see like what I want. Is it like the same thing or different thing? If we
Right.
have just a little bit like different thing, I would like, okay, no. Even you say whatever you say, I wouldn't listen. I mean, it's not like wouldn't listen at all, but just like,
Right.
okay, yes, yeah.
Mm,
So just depends in that situation, But
okay.
obviously, like physically is like the main thing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's very interesting. I think Namwan shares both answers from Rhea and Hazel. It's the connection and the physicality. I think from the women's perspective, those are the main reasons why men usually consider pursuing a girl. So that's very interesting. So again, for everyone who just joined our live stream tonight, uh, the topic that we're discussing is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? Unfortunately, we don't have a Thai man at the moment. We only have a Thai woman. Namwan is from Thailand, but she is based in UK. Hazel and Ray are from the Philippines, and they are based in the Philippines. And Raf and Russell are two guys tonight, are from the Philippines but based in Thailand. So uh,
Radikap.
sorry ka. All right. So thank you very much, Red Null, for joining. Welcome. I am Kitchnell. Yes, there will be some people who will get back to your house. Argamon V, thank you very much for joining us again. Yes, we're using English because we have some uh, viewers that are not from the Philippines. So we want them to understand the conversation. So welcome, welcome. Feel free to join our conversation. We have 26 million viewers joining us tonight. Thank you very much. So we're going to proceed with the next question. Things are getting interesting right now. Again, every answers are valid. There's no right or wrong answer. We're just going to respect every answers that our guests will give. Next, let's ask the guys again. How do you usually court a girl you like? What are your ways to make a girl fall for you? Okay, let's give them a minute to think about. Maybe we're going to learn something from their ways and approach. And again, they are not representing the whole men of the Philippines, okay? They are just on their own. So whatever opinion or ways, whether it's cool or bad, we will not judge. But let's start with Raf again. How do you usually court a girl you like? And what are your ways to make a girl fall for you? Is it your look, your suave, the way you talk, the things you give, or other things you do? We'll see. So let's ask Raf.
Well, how do you usually court a girl you like? Well, what I'm doing is since as I mentioned earlier that uh I'm I'm some kind of joker, But what I'm doing is I'm going to tease the girl, like, and then do some fancy things. It's like simple things that will get some attention of the girl, and then yeah, I will talk to her most of the time, and then sit beside her. Where when in class, sit beside her. Even that is not yours. Your chair. Sit beside her,
Right.
talk to her, and do things a lot like even it is not interested, show to her that this those things are interested.
Okay. Okay. Well, I picked up three things from what Raf said. Uh Miles Wonder said Rap smooth moves. Ha ha ha. So I picked up three things. He used his sense of humor. He said he likes to joke around. So he used his sense of humor to attract the lady. Second, geez, memory gap. I forgot the second already that I picked up. The third one I remember is he makes himself present. He makes the girl feel that he is present. Um, geez, I forgot the second item I picked up from Rap answer. But
I
those two. What was the second one?
do some fancy things like
There you go. There you go.
How
I
fancy.
think
How
fine.
fancy. What kind of fancy things?
Super
Explore. Charot.
fancy, mini
Is
fancy,
it super fancy? Is there a level to the
average,
fanciness?
average,
average.
Actually,
average.
that's a good question.
Yeah, that's
That's a
true.
good question, Hazel. Yeah. How
Yes.
fancy would you get for a female, for a woman?
But that's an interesting answer from a guy. Um, Sense of humor, uh, doing something fancy, and also making himself present. So that's his style. That's his way of courting a girl. So let's see if there's some difference from Russell's answer.
Okay.
Is that your intro for yourself, Russell? So let's hear it
Okay.
from you.
How do I usually court a girl?
Yeah.
First I talk to them a lot. I mean to her a lot.
Okay. Them, huh?
Sorry. And then, I mean
Russell,
like
you're exposing
yeah,
yourself. Take it easy.
just like just like his answer, like my presence. I always show her my presence.
Mhm.
Um, and then what is it? What are your ways to make a girl fall for you? Yeah, just like his. I'm kind of joker, so some people in the comment section knows it,
Okay.
and most of my jokes are not funny. So I think I got them with my corny jokes.
So
Okay.
those are your ways, Russell.
Yeah.
Okay. So also showing your sense of humor, your personality, and making yourself present and making the girl feel you are present. Okay. This is interesting. I wasn't expecting uh, the presence answer. So this is very interesting. Okay. All right. So those are the ways of Russell and Ralph in courting a girl. So let's ask the ladies. Uh, let's try to explore something here. What was the craziest way a guy did in courting you that you cannot believe you fell for it before? So please try to go back, press rewind, and try to remember some things that maybe a previous lover, a previous boyfriend, a previous fling, a previous crush, or I don't know, a previous previews. Uh, Try to remember something that they did that you fell for it, and just thinking about it, you're like, why did I fall for that? You know. So let's give
Mm.
them a few seconds to think about this. We have 20 million viewers joining us tonight. Thank you very
Sus ko sa.
much. Rhea, why? Do you want to answer now?
I'm praying that they are not watching right now.
Let's pray for that.
They, hello. Char. Ganda. Pretty si ate mo, girl. Char.
So
Oh my God.
what's your answer to this
Okay,
question?
I actually have three things.
Oh
Craziest
wow.
things. Yeah, three.
Okay.
First,
Let's hear that.
first, he actually courted not just me but my family.
Okay. Okay.
Second, he engraved his name and my name in a post.
Really?
Yeah. So like blank love blank ganon.
Very teenager, huh?
Yes, I know, right? Flames. Okay. And then the last one, music. Our
Okay.
connection with, our interest with, music.
Okay.
Top three. That I
So
believe that, it's really special and something that, made me, fell in love. Fell.
okay. But
Hmm.
thinking about it now, which one
Hmm.
is you think is like, huh, why did I fall for that?
Everything, all of those.
Really? So so you
Yeah.
think so you think
Mm.
if someone is going to do that again this time,
Mm.
you will
I,
not fall for
I
it anymore?
the walls are like 310 million layers. Uh-huh.
So
Yes, I have a
you're
a
not sure for
shield.
that.
Guard your heart, Dre. Guard your heart.
Okay, let's
Uh-huh.
see. Let's see, Rhea, if someone comes along again and do those things. Let's see if you will fall for it or not.
Guard your heart, girl. Guard your heart.
Only heart. How about the other parts? Not guard.
Everything. No, with me, Marco.
Only
I
heart.
really want, yes, heart first. Because, if I'm not in love with the person, excuse me, no entry. Only exit.
Explain no entry. No, I'm kidding.
Back entrance.
Hazel said, explain no entry.
Yes, no entry in all aspects. Oh my God.
Everything is
I hope
locked.
everything is closed.
Okay. Are you not afraid of the sago and stick and glue and to build up? You're on mute, Rhea.
I said I'm actually scared of the sago and the stinky thing. I know, I'm scared, you know. It will definitely not reach that level.
Okay, very good. Okay, let's ask number one. What was the craziest way a guy did in courting you that you can believe you fell for it? Let's see. This is an opinion from Thailand.
Actually, I can't think what was the craziest way. Uh, it
Nothing
was
crazy.
like made. Um, I don't know what is the definition of like crazy here, because I met I met some people like they're just weird. I'm not sure that it was crazy. And it was like in many years ago.
Oh,
Um, yeah. Okay. Okay. Just pick up one guy who I dated before.
yeah.
Well, I think he just thought that he is handsome.
Mhm.
Like he is a British, yes,
Okay.
and I was so young and just and try not to like try not to like fall for him too much,
Right.
because yes, yeah, he just handsome and he used that thing like to like
What's that thing that he used?
Yes, good question.
Let us know.
Please share.
What was that thing he used?
Thing that-
his face.
His face.
Okay.
Okay. For everyone, to be clear, what he used, what's that thing? It's the face.
The whole face.
Yes.
The whole
Oh
face.
my god.
The face up or the face
Upper.
Yeah,
Okay.
his face, and yeah, something like that. And and he 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 just, I don't know, he has something, I just feel
What's
it
that thing?
charming. It's like
Charm.
trustable. I don't know why I fell with him. It's just something. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird that like, oh my god, oh, this guy is like, wow, is my soulmate. Yeah, but
That's
I think
very
it just
usual to some young girls, nah? They
yeah, it's
immediately
just because
consider someone a soulmate when they're so in love.
yeah, it just, like, it's just blind.
Ah,
And yeah,
love,
when
love.
he speak, I just listen to everything. I don't know why. And finally, and when he dated, and he did everything for me, like
Wow,
tried,
everything.
but just for like short time.
Short?
But then
Only short?
short
Uh,
time, short time, not that
Woo!
thing.
No one short?
Everything. Woohoo.
and yeah, and then he just left, and just
Oh,
for a month, and then he just left, and I couldn't contact him for 2 weeks, and I was so worried that like, where is he, like, what's wrong with him, like, is he okay? And two
you
weeks
ghosted.
later he texts me like, oh, okay, I'm fine, don't worry, why you have to be crazy about me? I was like, what? I just asked you, like, are you okay? Because you just gone, and like, just like no text and like nothing, it just gone. And then he
Gosh.
called me crazy. yeah, and then and he told me that okay, well, he still like me, but he still love his ex.
Ow.
Okay, yeah. So I was like, okay, so what about
Really
me?
hurt.
What should I do?
Thai. Okay. I think what I picked up from Namuan is actually there are really guys who has a very magnetic charm that
Mm.
Mm,
they just use their charm and the girls fall for that. And immediately they're in love and they like the guy. The guy is their soulmate. And there are guys like that who has this strong charm. Ray is no, very guarded. That's very interesting. Thank you very much, Namor, for sharing that. It's not too crazy, but I think there are really some stories like that. Hazel, we're curious to know what was the craziest way a guy did in courting you that you cannot believe. Thinking about it now, it's very cringy. Like, why did I fall for that
God.
guy? What's your answer?
There's a lot. Ganda.
Wow,
Top three. I was
wow, top
I
three
was
Miss Universe.
well, I can't help it. It's not my fault. I know. I was 15. He was my
Wow,
first.
15 Taylor Swift.
Yes. When I first saw. Oh, may pagkanta. So I was 15. So there was this guy. He's not a looker. He's not my type because he's very shy. And at 15, I was very confident at the time. So his friends told me that he likes me, and he kept on giving handwritten letters to my friends. So we call it bridge. So he
Mm.
cannot talk to me directly. So he kept on giving letters to my friends, and then his friends will talk to me, and I'm like, oh my god, he likes me so much. He cannot talk to me directly. I can't believe I fell for it. I can't be, I can't believe that I actually say yes for him to court me, which going back now is really stupid because I thought he likes me too much not to talk to me. I didn't realize that he was just very shy. And then when I agreed for him to court me, he asked me to go to his church. He's a Christian. And he asked me if
Oh,
I, yes, he's asking me to convert. He asked me to be a Christian for him. And we call it
Mm.
Sagrado Catolico, meaning I cannot, I have to stay with my religion, which is Roman Catholic. So when he learned that I won't be able to go to his church, he stopped courting me, and I was heartbroken, which going back now
ah,
is really stupid. Because that's not how I am, because I'm very confident. It's actually a turn off for me, and I don't like shy guys. And then second, ganda. Charot. um, I just I forgot when was it, but I had a 10-year relationship, and then we just broke up, and there was this guy who I met, and he just kept on making me laugh. Maybe I was
okay.
just too heartbroken, and I just his sense of humor just caught me off
Ah,
guard. So
Oh,
there,
rebound.
really?
Rebound,
exactly.
ate girl.
So that's what happened. So it's crazy because yes, I like sense of humor. Yes, I enjoyed laughing, but going back, it's not normally. It's my thing. But it's not the main thing. But I made it the main thing. So I thought I can actually build a life with this guy because he can make me laugh. Not saying
Mm,
that we do not have the same priorities, we do not have the same goal. So we broke up. So
Mhm.
another heartbreak for me. So there,
Are you
third.
are you still single?
Oh
No,
no,
Are you still
actually, si
single?
Makoy.
no,
Ah,
I'm not. Charot.
ganda mo talaga, te.
I know, girl. Gandang may pakinabang. Charot. No, so this guy that I'm with, we had this incredible first date. Incredible first date. He
Wow, how incredible.
Right.
secret na lang. So we were on the he was courting me, and then he asked me to meet him again a week after our first date. So I was thinking that it's gonna be dinner, movie, but
Right.
he brought me to churches. So we had
Nice.
visita iglesia. So we drove to Antipolo, Rizal, and we visited all the churches in that town. I won't normally go for that, but I don't know. I fell for it, and I'm still with him since then. So I would say it's the
Wow.
craziest. Yes,
Aw.
I would say it's the craziest because I wouldn't normally go for someone who would introduce or would put or would introduce God like that to me. But that's about it. So
Oh
that's it.
wow.
Mhm.
May
That's
kilig factor.
that's like a full circle. You remembered one guy who invited you to a church, and trying to change your religion, and then you ended up with a guy
With a guy.
who brought
Yeah.
you to
To
different
church.
churches, did not convince you to
He's
do
also a Roman
it.
Catholic. So we did the
Mm.
Visita Iglesia. Oo. So we have the same religion. We have the same priorities. We see the same things in the same perspective. So I think that's the reason why I'm hoping that this is gonna be it. Oh, he already proposed. Ang ganda.
Congratulations!
Yes, I know, right?
Woohoo! That's
Yes.
what a
Hi.
capital D can do.
Sana oil.
Rhea, soon.
Prayers, Rhea.
So, going back to the question, I think I picked up something interesting as well from the three ladies who answered this question. I think um, when they look back to some crazy ways that those guys did for them, it's not a grand gesture that they did,
Mhm.
that they fell for that. It's those simple things.
Mhm.
Like for Namwan, it's the charm. For Rhea, it's engraving the name on the post, or simple things. And with for Hazel, bringing to the church, it's not the most grand gestures that the guys are doing that they fall for, but it's those simple things. And I think it comes with the
Interest.
maturity.
Interest.
That's right,
Mm.
it's the interest. I think it comes with the maturity when you're still a young
Mm.
girl, a
I
young
want to
girl.
share something. I'm sorry.
Hazel,
I
go
had a
go.
grand gesture that a guy did for me. So
Okay.
I didn't know that he was courting, and he kept on bringing me food. He kept on bringing me gifts, and I thought we were just friends. And then there was
Mm.
this time a grand gesture that he gave me a gold set of earrings, a gold set of
Wow.
necklace and all, and
Wow.
then he had me
Some
meet
all.
his mom, and it scared me. I didn't fell for it. It didn't work. So grand
Oh,
gestures,
okay.
Mm.
you're on the courting stage and you're not that comfortable with the guy yet, it's not gonna work for me. I'm not sure if it's gonna work with other girls.
Right. So I guess,
Marco,
yes, Rhea.
I just want to say something, no.
Mm.
In this particular question, there's one thing, there's one word really, that you know came up, and it's the word fraud. I think it's not fair to, to fraud, a woman or
Right.
someone, when it comes to emotion. So I think it's not
True.
fair. So I think showing stuff, things na, it would later on, the girl or the boy will fall for you. and you're not certain about it, that's not fair. I think for me, it's best that you just say it straightforward. Say it if you like, if you like the person, just say it, and then probably you
Right.
can work together and make the most out of that, feeling na. So I think that's me now. Before, I fell in love with, stupid things, diba? But now, just say it. Okay, let's see. Let's try.
That's right. And I'm just gonna back it up with I think also what I picked up from the guys, they were just being authentic. They were just showing their sense of humor, even if their jokes are corny and not funny. They're just showing it to the ladies, and ladies fall for that because I think it's the authenticity that they show to the ladies that makes it attractive for the women. So wow, we have a very interesting conversation about this. I think we lasted for how many minutes for this topic, and that's very interesting. And now we still have 22 million viewers joining us tonight. And let's read some comments. I think Argamon said, uh, I saw a comment from Argamon. Argamon Fee is based in Dubai. Say hi to Argamon, guys. He's from Dubai.
Hi, Argamon.
Yes, Argamon is single and still looking for a
Go ahead,
partner.
Argamon. Go ahead.
Go, Rhea.
Ah, I'm good.
Um, uh, I'm not sure. Let's confirm what he's looking.
See? Physical connection.
So Argamon said, let's show this. Thank you, host, for that wonderful question. The craziest way I have had courted a lady is by making eye contact every conversation until she loses her comprehension. Ow.
Wow.
Compre-
Wow!
Comprehension
Wow.
matters, Argamon.
Nakakabobo pala siya.
Well, and that's actually true, right? If you're on a date and if you like someone and then you're in a conversation and then
Mar-
comprehension gets lost.
Marco,
Mm,
that's one thing. I hate someone who doesn't have wisdom.
true. I think
When you talk to
everyone.
the person and then like it's like, huh? Nah. No.
But let's admit, let's admit the fact that there are people who are okay with that, right? I think
Yeah.
it's more. I think
Before.
before. I think there are people. I think there are guys. I'm not generalizing all men, but there are guys that it's the physicality that matters so much that the other
Mm.
things follows, and they don't prioritize those things. As long as the girl is beautiful, the girl is sexy, the girl is hot, they wouldn't care. Russell, why are you reacting like that?
Go, Russell.
Yeah, I want to
Anyways.
understand. No, I'm kidding.
Do you still want to understand at this point, Hazel?
For the other girls, for the benefit
Oh,
Mm.
of our
for
single
Rhea.
Mm.
girls.
It's for Rhea, right? Because
Huh?
Nam1 is married, Hazel is in a relationship, and Rhea and Argamon are single.
Mm.
Rap is not
Wow.
single anymore.
Searching.
Right. Okay. I think we need
Waiting,
to.
not searching.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Nam1. Rhea, do you like Filipino or foreigner?
Uh, it doesn't
Hot take.
matter whatever. As long as
There is this
okay,
one.
never mind. Ayo,
As long as
there's
there is wisdom.
yeah. As long
As
as
long as there's physical connection.
There
um
you
yeah, and the person is looking for a female,
Correct. Correct. Okay. Let's show the next question for the guy. In your observation, does women usually fall for words or actions? Let's try.
Oh, both,
I
sir.
want, I want you guys to look back or remember those times where you're trying to make someone fall for you. And what did you use that was more effective? Using more words or using more actions? So let's see. Okay, let's start with uh, Russell. In your opinion, does woman usually fall for words or action?
Come
Um,
on, baby. Say it.
I think
Say it.
they actually I think they fall more on actions because especially
Oh,
at this generation, there are like
Yeah.
there are a lot of people who always just good at talking, but there's no action, and I don't see
ah.
girls who. Oh my god!
Yes.
Stop it! Uh, uh, to answer, to make it short, actions.
Actions. Based on your opinion, uh, just by your actions, there are more women fall for that more than the words
Mm.
you say. Okay. Yeah, because there are two types of guys. They are good in actions and they are good in words. There are a
Dip.
few men who are good in both. So there are those actually three types of men. So okay, for
Love
Russell,
language,
it's more
Mark.
actions.
Love
Correct.
language.
Correct. Okay, let's ask Raf. For you, Raf, does women usually fall for words or actions based on your observation?
For me, based on my observation, it depends. Uh, well, women usually fall for words when, you know, if it's first time, like a first timer, you're just going to meet, court her. But
Virgin.
yeah, but in a long run, women usually fall for actions when you are in
Okay.
together. When you when you are in the same roof. You know,
Nice one, Raf.
That's it.
isn't it? That's my observation.
Any reactions from the girls from his answer?
I agree.
Oh,
On my younger years, yes, I would normally fall for words. But
Mm.
when I gained wisdom and knowledge, charot,
Yes,
when I
come
had my
on.
share of heartache,
When you got a lot of
um,
experience.
exactly,
Yes.
exactly, that's the right word for it. Words are just words, not until
Mm,
you can back it up with actions. So
yes,
yeah,
they are
that's
after into
my
actions.
take on it. Mm.
nice. And crew Nick is agreeing to what Raf is saying. Raf, do you know who is crew Nick? Crew Nick
No.
88 TV.
Okay, teacher Nick.
Okay,
Hi, Aya. Aya Grace. Hello.
let's ask the ladies about that topic. In your opinion, are Thai men or Filipino men better in words or in actions? So Hazel and Rhea will answer about Filipino men, and Naman will answer about Thai men. In your own observation, we're not generalizing, just your own experience, personal experience and observation. Are Thai men or Filipino men better in words or in actions? Or if you feel both, you can say that as well. Who wants to answer first?
Thai men, they're I'm kidding. My opinion on Thai men, they're like
Yes.
they're
Wow,
more
I
no,
agree. I
into
agree.
Thai
I
men.
agree. I agree. I agree.
for Filipino men, they're good with words. I don't know because mostly with boys or with men, they're very shy. They're not that expressive. So they're good in words because, on texting, messenger, and all. So they can, I'm not sure, they can Google, copy, paste, and they can say the right thing, or perhaps they get the lines from the movies or series. So they're really good at that. Actions, you can get that if you guys are serious enough or you are into that relationship and all.
Mm.
So
Right.
I'm not sure. That's just my 2 cents on it.
Okay. So
Mhm.
for Hazel, Filipino men are much better in words than in actions. So that's interesting. Okay. So let's continue with the Filipino men. Rhea, for you, do you think Filipino men are better in words or in actions? Just
I
based on your
actually
personal.
don't know. I actually don't know. That's why
I
a
know
while ago
something
when
that
you
they're good
I actually
Yes.
don't know because I feel like I don't know. I only had two special person in my life, and based on my experience, the other guy is more on action, and then the other
Okay.
guy is more on words. So ngayon, it's a tie. Sure,
Oh.
it's a
at.
tie.
So it's hard for
Alam mo
you
yan.
to weigh right now which one
Yes.
is much better because you only had to experience and each of them are
Yeah.
different. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. We'll
But
take
if
that
you will,
answer.
but if you will ask me, I would prefer someone who do, good in words and in action at the same time. Because
So
I cannot guess if you are like you're giving me stuff, something like that, and you're not saying
right.
anything. My God, I cannot. Hindi ako manghuhula. Ano, hello? I'm not Madam Auring for me to guess. Oh yeah, this guy I think he loves me. No, you have to you have to do something at the same time. Say something. My God.
Right. Okay. Now let's hear from Namwan based on her opinion. Are Thai men better in words or in action?
Um, in my experience, of course, in words, because
Words. Okay.
yeah, in words, it's like um every time, like in my relationship in the past, they always like say sorry. You know, it's like
Mm,
it's like they promised that they was gonna do something or
but only
something,
words, no
but yeah, but only words. Not nothing happened, and the word that I always heard is just okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I was like, well, but why did you say it if you can't even do it?
right.
Yeah,
True.
and I am like quite like straightforward, so I prefer Western guys. It's like when when they say, I mean,
Hmm.
not all, but some, when they say something. So it's just like,
They will
okay,
do.
like, yeah, it's just, okay, I want this, I want that. Okay, I don't like this, I like that. Just enough and finished. And
Right.
like, yeah.
Okay, got it.
So that's interesting to hear from Namwan that based on her own opinion, Thai men are much better in words rather than in action. Again, if there are Thai, because I know there are other Thai people who are watching and listening right now. Namwan is not generalizing all Thai men. Okay, it's her own opinion based on her experience. Okay. Okay, so that's very interesting. I think we picked up something from our guest on their views on Filipino men and Thai men, if they're much better in words or in actions. Again, welcome to all of our viewers to our Friday night live stream tonight. What we're discussing is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? And now we're asking our guests. We have five guests joining us tonight who are helping us to answer different questions that different people have shared to us. And now we're on our ninth question, and this is for the guys again. For the guys, what is more attractive to you? A girl younger than you or older than you?
Ooh.
So let's
Oh my god.
take a few seconds to think about, and let's try to listen and see from our two guys if they're more attracted usually to a younger girl than them or an older woman than them. Okay, let's hear it from Raf first and see. Uh,
Napainom.
Russell, I'll give you some space.
No, I'm just thirsty. Okay. Okay. What is more attractive to you, a girl younger than you or an older than you?
Right.
Well, with of course with my situation, I like the girl younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah, she's younger than me. Uh,
Okay.
well, I
Is there
just
a
found
reason
out
why, or it's just no reason?
just now, when we are together, I just found out that girls are advanced. You know, even the boys are not thinking about it. There's already a result. It's yeah, there's already a conclusion. So I don't think I need older girl. I prefer a younger because you know
I like what Raf
that.
said. Girls are advanced. They're advanced thinkers. They already know what's
Yes.
going to happen. They build up the storyline already in their head,
Yes, there's
and they know
always a
already the
story.
reaction that they will have. I feel you, Rap. Krudnik said, advanced thinkers. Okay, let's
Yeah.
hear it from Russell. Again, that's Raf. Okay, to Raf, he prefers younger than him. Let's talk about Russell. Let's ask Russell, what is more attractive to you? A girl younger than you or older than you?
For me, actually, I'm more into older than me. That's based on the experience.
Oh,
Interesting.
In my existence here in the world, Jared,
Ay, wow.
existence in the world.
Oh
I
my god.
I only have like two younger girlfriends, younger than me. I mean, all of the rest are older than me. Let's say
Okay.
three 3 to 7 years older
Okay.
than me. Mhm.
So for
Wag na
you,
mga
Yeah.
edad
Russell,
ng nanay mo. Charot.
You prefer a much, let's say, more mature
Older,
than you. Yeah,
more. Oh
much
yeah, more
older
matured.
and
Mm.
much more advanced, like what
Yes.
we were
Hmm?
discussing. You're okay with that?
Yes.
You're used to that. Okay,
As long as
well,
not
that
not talkative.
well, that's Russell's preference. So this is very interesting. We have two guys on our conversation tonight. One prefers a younger than him, and one prefers older than him. Okay, that's very interesting. Let's ask the girls. Okay, let's ask the girls. What is more attractive to you? A guy younger than you or older than you? So we asked the guys already. They have different answers. One, they prefer younger. One, prefer older. Let's ask the girls. Let's see if there's some difference on the answers as well. Do you prefer, or what is more attractive to you? A guy younger than you or older than you? Let's ask Namwan.
Yep.
Uh, Namwan, what is more attractive to you? Younger than you or older than you?
I think it doesn't matter to me. It's like
Okay.
Amen. Sorry. The amen.
I mean, I don't know. It just depends who I mean, when like if like when I went out like to see
Mhm.
people, right? It just I just can feel who is like charming, who is like, oh wow, that's very charming and handsome. But
Okay.
I don't know. It just depends that their personalities, and I don't know. It's just my feeling. But
Okay.
like someone might say like, okay, that one is so handsome, but I can't see charm from him, something like that.
Right. Right.
So it doesn't matter younger or older.
Okay.
And it's like younger, it could be like have like better mind, and some older still have like what?
Sure.
It's yeah, it just depends.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's very interesting for a Thai woman. Age doesn't matter to her. Uh, no preference.
Size does. Charot.
So for that one, whether it's a young guy or an older guy, doesn't matter to her as long as there's a good connection. Okay, let's ask the Filipino ladies or the Filipinas. What is more? I guess let's put things into perspective. Look, we're talking about attraction. What is more attractive to you? A guy younger than you or older than you? Okay. Hazel, let's ask Hazel what she thinks about this.
I have no preference. No, I'm kidding.
Actually.
So no
I
preference
have
also for Hazel.
Kasi when you see someone and then you found this person attractive and they're saying the right things and they're smart enough to, to hold a conversation with you.
Mm.
But
Amen.
that's important for me. But sometimes age, if the guy is so much younger than me, like 5, 6, 7 years younger.
Akala ko 5, 6, 7 years old.
No, pedophile girl. Ayoko ma-Judy Vega. Wait, see. Like 8 year younger or 5 year younger, that's automatic a turn off for me. I'm not sure. Maybe because of my age, I do not prefer a younger man. But for attraction now, I am now drawn to older guys. I'm not sure why. Salt and pepper hairs, talking confidently, dressing. That's a yes for me now, for my
Okay.
preference now. I'm not sure if I was able to give my 2 cents, but I'm just rambling as my partner might be awake. I'm scared.
No,
That's what
that's also a very interesting answer, Hazel.
mm,
I think I don't know. Maybe as you grow old or as you age, your preference also changes.
Mm-hmm.
Not only on this
Agree.
topic, but in other things as well. Uh,
yes. And also George Clooney, I do not find him attractive before. And now he's so freaking hot. Maybe because I'm older, that's why I prefer
Mm-hmm.
him over Leonardo DiCaprio because before I was into Devon Sawa, Leonardo DiCaprio. I do not
Mm-hmm.
like them now. I prefer older guys. Michael Douglas.
Hazel, you're lucky. You're lucky because we have George Clooney here.
Hello.
Oh,
We
really?
have Leonardo DiCaprio here.
I value my
Thank you,
relationship.
Coco Martin.
Do not do this to
so,
me.
Krunick said, doon tayo sa older. He said,
Yes.
let's go with the older. Either a girl or a boy. Older are more mature in relationship. Wow.
Depende. It depends, huh?
Not all the
Not
Mine
time.
all.
said, it depends. There are younger girls who are, or younger guys who are mature also. But that's
Indeed.
Krunick's
Mm,
opinion, okay? That is his
mhm.
opinion. Miles Wonder is also agreeing with Krunick. Um, she said, I strongly agree, Krunick. Ha ha ha. So, and also Argamon Fee said, pero like ko rin pala yung younger sometimes. He said, I also like younger sometimes, if you know what I mean.
Me too. It depends. It depends on the
Okay.
activity.
Correct. We
Bago na.
need the stamina, huh?
Yes. Yes.
To
Okay, yeah.
sustain the conversation. Yes.
It's your turn, yeah.
What?
Let's ask a single lady tonight. What is her preference? Younger than her or older than her? I think I have an idea because I think we discussed this last week similarly. But let's hear it from her.
Hmm.
What's your answer?
To be honest with you, Marco, when I was actually reading the question, I'm
Hmm.
confused.
Really?
I'm confused. I'd rather not know the age of the person first. So I want to be surprised
Oh,
when he revealed to me that, oh, I'm younger. I'll think twice.
oh really?
It feels like me falling in love with my student, be.
Right.
Di ba? Parang, no. Yeah. And
So
tama,
what
Raf
is
said a while ago, older, I think.
okay?
But if I feel that I'm in love to someone younger, I might consider.
So okay. So we have a
I'm
timeline.
not sure, actually. I'm not really sure. Nasa performance. Charot! Performance is the key. Sorry.
Okay. Um. So Miles said it depends with the activity also. Um,
Yes, Miles.
okay, well, I think we have some pretty interesting answers here. The guys have different answers. The girls also have different answers. One, it said doesn't matter. The age doesn't matter. Rhea is confused on how to answer this question. So,
Mm.
I think in general, I think age doesn't matter. What Pratan Burden said, performance is the key.
See? I agree.
But kidding aside, I think in love or in finding someone that you will have a connection, genuine connection, I think age won't matter. But I think there's a perspective from what Rhea said that I think you have to be very careful because what if you
Mm.
started liking someone and then you realize he's so young and then
Mm.
how would you cut that connection, you know? Because
Yeah, it's
there's a
different.
connection already. So, but those are very interesting answers. And hello, Pratan Burden. You just joined, but I saw your answer, and it's very interesting. And La Grace Padasa said it depends uh, on whoever you're going to fall with. So it really
Mhm.
depends. So again, for I think for Grace, age doesn't matter. Also, I think it really depends. For Argamon, it both. Um, uh,
See?
age. Okay, so welcome to our live stream tonight. For those who are joining, I want to mention some of the teachers of the Filipino teachers from Praram 9. They're joining our live stream tonight. Hello, teacher Riz, uh, Teacher Lander, and Teacher Joy. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for supporting Teacher Raf for tonight. We have many
Yeah.
teachers joining us. And Teacher Nick, of course, is very active. And the
And
teacher
Mabuhay.
and the
I would
teachers are
also
saying
like to
that
say hi to
Russell.
Dorothy and Aya Grace Padasas. They are in my team in Kumu.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Grace
So
and
thanks
Dorothy
for
Wow.
the support.
from thank you very much for joining us. By the way, I just want to say the teachers here are saying they prefer younger.
Oh
So
my
So
God, really?
three of them, they prefer younger.
they
Miles
want the
Wonder
The
is
energy.
saying hello to Lander. Hi. Thank you for joining us. We still have 20 million viewers. Thank you very much for joining us. Wow. We've been live for almost 2 hours now. We've been asking different questions. Our guests are very helpful in letting us understand different topics and different questions. So they have a very good answers. Okay, let's go to the next question. Again, if anyone has a burning question to our guest, feel free to ask the question. Okay, don't hesitate to drop your question. We'd be happy to ask them about that. Okay, next. Um, let's ask the guys again. What do you consider when making a decision to make a girl your girlfriend?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's hard.
So I think this is similar to what we asked a while ago. I think we can skip this question. Let's go with this question. Okay, let's talk about dating. When on a date, do you think both of you have to share and pay the bills, or it should just be the guy? Because I'm a Filipino, I understand my culture, but it's interesting to hear from Nam1 as well for Thai people, and also we will hear it from from our Filipino guests. When on a date, do you think both have to share the bills or the bill, or should it just be the guy paying the bill when you are on a date? I think let's hear it from Nam1 first, because this might be interesting for a lot of Filipino viewers joining us tonight. In Thailand, how is it on your opinion? Not everyone, just on your own opinion, Nam1.
Um, in my experience, so I had a Thai boyfriend 10 years ago, and
Mm-hmm.
yep, and like I was a like student in university. Yeah, and my ex was just, I think he worked or something. I
Mm-hmm.
think like if we can share, so we share, split the bills. But the thing that happened is like he always said, "Oh, I forgot my wallet." I was I was like,
Scam.
okay, it's okay. I can pay for now. It's okay. Next time you pay. I don't mind. I don't mind. But next time, and he said it again. Oh, one, I forgot my
No
wallet again.
way.
I was like, okay, I still can pay because like I worked as a part-time job when I was studying, so it's fine. And the third time, it happened again.
Oh no.
Okay, so
I
I
think you
just
got
couldn't
unlucky with
stand.
that.
Yeah, so I just couldn't like I couldn't stand. Like I was like, why? I thought I'm okay. It's like you don't need to pay everything for me. I can afford myself, but it just pay for yourself. That's
Right.
that's the thing that you should do. It just afford yourself first, you know. And I was a student, so I can't like pay
Oh no.
everything. Yeah. So I think share is okay. Once I just like stopped dating with Thai guys, and then when I met Western guy, so everything is different.
Right.
like they always like offer me, but I still like, no, you don't need to. I can pay it myself.
Okay.
But yeah, but if he offered and he doesn't want me to pay, so okay, you pay, or maybe next time I will like buy you coffee, or like just
Right.
share something. Yeah.
Okay. So for you, number one, you're okay to pay or share the bills. You don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Let's hear it uh, from our guys. Raf, let's start with you. Do you think uh, the bills when on a date? Okay, we're just talking about dating. When on a date,
Mhm.
should it be the guy paying all the bills, or it should be shared by both of you?
Yeah, if we're gonna read between the lines, we're on a date. Most of Filipino men wants to. They're the one who will pay for the date. We are the one who will provide the money. Yeah, yeah. It's because you're just on a date. You're still courting her.
Right,
It's just like showing.
Mm.
I don't know, generosity or
right.
uh yeah, to the girl that you want to fall in love with you.
Mm-hmm.
So when the courting is over, the girl should pay. Char.
No, actually, it's when we are when we are together now. We're just oh, of course we're sharing. Sometimes the girl doesn't want to, you know, uh, do it first. It's given to the girls in the Filipinos. I mean, in the Philippines, Filipino girls already.
Mm.
I'm thinking because they already know that the boy should be the one who will provide when it comes to
True,
finances when
true.
dating.
I think the last thing I know from the Filipino culture when it comes to dating is that usually it's considered that the men will have to pay the bills when they're on a date. But in other countries, like what we were also discussing last week, in other culture, it's not the same. I think it's common to share the bills. But now we're trying to explore the Filipino men and Thai men and what is the approach. And just like what Argamon Phil is saying, money is no issue. The able one can pay. If a lady offers to pay for a scheduled date, that would be a great compliment to the guy. When you love, you give because you want the person to be happy. Oh wow. Nice entry there, Argamon. Okay. So Russell, how about you? Do you think bills should be shared when on a date, or it should be the guy paying the bill?
Real talk. Real talk.
Real talk.
Actually, yeah. As a Filipino, yeah. I prefer I am the one who will pay the bill.
Mm-hmm.
So, but not all the time actually.
Okay.
So my ways is if I have the money, I go on date. If I don't have the money, then
You
I'll
don't
pay.
go.
Yes, exactly. So yes, exactly. My God.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but
Don't go on a
if you're
date if you
still
don't have
dating,
money.
if you're still dating and you're courting her, but if you're already in the relationship and then you're living together and then you know each other's income, so you can
Right.
talk about the date,
That's
schedule it,
I like
who
that.
will pay the
Yes.
bill.
oh, that's very
Just
true,
don't
no?
forget your wallet.
Mm.
That's good.
I, but I forgot the ATM.
That's the most important thing. Never forget your wallet when you're on a date.
Speaking
What
of
if the
that,
wallet doesn't
someone.
have money?
Oh, what
No,
if the
no,
wallet doesn't have a money?
I for saying I forgot the wallet is safe, playing safe. Then I forgot the money,
no.
right?
I would like to ask something to Namwan. On that time that you were dating Trice, did you ever ask her if he have bank application on his phone, even though he don't have a wallet.
That was 10 years ago. So it's not
Ah,
in
Ah,
okay, it's
online.
still not popular
Yeah, it
on
has
that
to be like
day.
ATM or and
Right.
cash.
Mm.
ATM.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I think the moral lesson of this topic is never forget your wallet, guys.
wallet.
But let's ask
With
the
my
girls. Let's ask the two girls who have not answered yet, but it's a different question. On your previous dates with the Filipino men, does the guy pay for the bills or have you experienced sharing the bill or the
My
expenses?
God, I don't want to answer the question.
You need to answer the question.
because
Like critics and
because I
Filipino
was the one who
cooking.
paid for the bill.
Really? Share.
Shame on me, right?
So
kung na, kung nasan ka man,
we're not going to
magbayad ka
shame
na.
you,
Char.
but so
Yeah.
so on that date, Rhea, you paid for everything. I mean, we're not shaming you, no. And I think there should be no shame on this. If a lady is able, like what Argaman said, if the able one can pay, why not? But with your experience, Rhea,
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
how did that happen?
I don't know. Na, paano ba? It's really difficult to explain, but during that time I was just stupid. I guess because after paying for, kinda. Yeah. That's why I don't want to remember and I don't want to answer the question because now that you ask the question, I remember the long list of
Long list.
debts.
Wow.
Is that grocery?
There's grocery, there's clothes, shoes,
Sugar mommy.
That's why now cancel. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Promise. That's true. That's why no more next time. But for me, it's okay to share. Yeah, it's okay to share because I believe that when you love someone really, you don't really look into the amount that you will be sharing. No, it's about
Right.
the company. That's why it's called relationship because it
Yes.
is shared.
No, we're just
But
talking about dating.
mm-mm.
You're not in a
Okay.
relationship
Yes.
yet.
Okay. I don't go on a date without
Money.
if I'm not in a
Without a wallet.
relationship.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't date someone that I don't have a relationship. You know.
Oh, wow.
So yeah,
That's
I know. I
interesting.
don't.
Huh? That's very
So if
interesting.
someone asks you for a date, you guys should
Mm.
be in a relationship first
First,
before.
yeah,
Oh, so it's a
I'm
requirement.
scared. Yeah, I'm scared to date someone. I'm not certain. What's the date for? If it's a friendly date and we have company, we have companions, probably I would say yes. But if it's a date na I know it's getting to someone something, and I'm not certain. No, I won't.
You can
That's why I'm
fake.
still single.
You can pretend that you're getting a call from someone, so you can escape. I do it all the time.
Ayun.
True story.
See, see, see that para-paraan in Tagalog.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Rhea, thanks for sharing that very interesting answer. Now let's hear from Hazel. Uh, in your own experience, does the Filipino men pay for the bill or you share the expenses?
Filipino men, they're chivalrous, so they would normally
Ish.
pay automatically. So this is the guy that I've gone to date with, but I don't let them pay. I'm not sure because I'm a strong, independent woman. No, I'm kidding. Personally, personally, I don't let them pay because I don't want to have like they I own them. So I have this thinking that if they're gonna pay for that meal or they're gonna pay for everything, that I will owe them a second date. What if I don't like them, right? So that's
Agree.
yeah. So no, yes, I always share the expenses, or he can pay for the meal. I'll pay for coffee. I'll pay for the movie.
Mm,
I always have to have a share. But with my partner
right.
now, when we went on the date, he I insisted on sharing the bill. That was our first meal together. And then he said that he's the only guy who said no to my cash. So it was yeah,
Oh,
so that caught my attention. So it gave me this idea that he is a good provider. So up until then I realized that it's good to be taken care of. So there. So that's my 2 cents.
okay.
Right.
Wow. Thank you very much for sharing that answer, Hazel. That's very
I know,
nice.
right?
And I'm glad you found someone that takes care of you and provides.
Mhm.
So that's very good.
Nadaan sa
Okay.
prayer.
Yes, prayer help.
Kulang pa ako sa prayer.
Baka.
Novena, rosary. Visit sa iglesia, nadaanan ko lahat yan, girl.
Okay, so since we're still talking about dating and we're getting some interesting answers from the guys and from the girls also, let's ask the guys again about this. What is the most important aspect you observed during your first date to consider her for a second date? Again, to everyone who's joining our live stream, we're now on our 15th question, and the question to the guys are: what is the most important aspect you observe when you're on a date that you will consider that, okay, I think I'm ready for a second date with this girl? So let's give them the answer.
Ting, 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 ting,
When the
ting.
girl pays for the bills. Charot.
Yeah. Sabi ko na nga. Kaching, kaching, kaching,
When
kaching.
the girl shares the expenses.
Okay, let's ask Russell. What is the most
Mm.
important aspect you observe on a girl during your first date that you will consider for a second date?
Boobs,
Um,
sir. Sorry.
Double D.
I'm thinking. So I think how comfortable we are together on our first date.
Okay,
Mm.
Mm. And
that's low.
then because if you're like what Rhea said, like how what do you call it, the connection,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Correct.
And yeah, and how physical. No, just kidding.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just
Connection is just
just a
fun, but
connection.
okay.
Oh
How
So
my
for
God.
us,
physical.
it's really the connection that he observes that
Mm.
would make him consider a second date with that girl, which solidifies the answers that he gave a while ago to some of the answers. I think for Russell, connection is really important. If there's no connection, there's no chance for a second date or for anything
Right.
else. So that's very
Right.
interesting. Let's hear it from Raf. What is the most important aspect you observed during your first date that you would consider her for a second date?
I think it's the same. That's very important, the connection.
Mhm.
Because if you had a date and then no one's speaking, you don't like what what she likes, and so it's just nothing. Do you think you're going to a second date? Of course not, right? So it's
Right.
really a connection. If you have connection and you think that she like this, what you like, in terms of some things or some craziest things, I think you can give another a date. I mean, another date.
Another
Yeah,
day.
connection. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. So when the connection is poor, then it's going to be loading chart.
What if there's a connection, but you notice that the girl is, the way she eats
It's not.
is so messy, not so pretty. But there's connection. She laughs on your joke.
Hmm.
She listens to your stories. She gets your jokes and stories. But there's something else. Would you consider that, or it's okay? You can let it pass.
I think it's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. I don't mind if it's messy as long as I buy the food for you, and then you eat that. That's okay. It,
Oh,
that's fine.
Oh, wow.
so
Oh,
when
lovely.
so when in eating, it's okay to be messy.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's, may naisip ako, oh my God. Anyway, anyway, you will be messy afterwards. Sure!
But it's different
Sumasakit
from
ulo
Mouse
ko.
Wanderer. Mouse Wanderer said etiquette
Etiquette.
counts.
Mhm.
Tama.
I think
Okay, that's good. Strongly agree with you, said. Hi, Jen. Thanks for joining. Welcome to our live stream. It's good to see you again. Okay. So we asked, Russell answered already, right?
Mm.
Okay.
yep.
Oh, the connection. Sorry, my connection is poor. Still learning.
Hi.
Let's ask the girls. How
Mm.
are Thai and Filipino men usually on a first date based on your experience?
With
Can you
Thai men.
describe? We want to know and we're interested to know how is usually the Thai men or Filipino men during their first date. Are they real already, or are they shy, or are they fake? They're putting up a different persona, or are they usually open and very direct? We're interested to hear that, and I guess for our viewers as well. We still have 19 to 20 million viewers that's been joining us since the beginning. Uh,
Wow.
so so let us know your first date experience and what do you think about Thai men and Filipino men on first date. Who wants to answer first?
Me.
Okay, Rhea.
Awkward.
Tell us about that.
Awkward.
Super true.
Mm, awkward. They don't know what to do. Especially with someone like me, na loud, na bakla,
Wow.
So, yeah, I used to like dominate the entire conversation, the inputs, ganyan, even the sharing of bills. Yeah, awkward.
Okay. So, based on your
Mm,
experience, the Filipino guys you dated are awkward during the first date.
yeah, awkward. Not
Okay.
shy, but awkward.
Okay. Yeah, there are guys who are awkward during the first date. Either they feel insecure suddenly, or they feel intimidated by the girl because they didn't realize that the girl has a stronger personality, so they
Mm,
became awkward. But that's Ray's experience. How about the other two
mm.
ladies? What is your experience on men during the first date? Who wants to answer first?
Horny. Horny.
I'm thinking.
Just recall
Right.
your first date and how do the guys usually act or behave on their first date?
Mostly for
Mhm.
me, I think they just do something that um like I don't know. It's just
Trying to impress you.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Just try to on the first
Okay.
date, but still like I can see something, and if I'm not sure, so I just like have to start conversation, like
Mm-hmm.
ask them something about like random stuff, so I can see what's in their mind,
Mm.
something like that. Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
yeah,
Okay. So,
yeah.
so
So if
for
if yeah,
yes, someone.
if yeah, if I was not sure like what what they think what they are thinking, so I just like if uh okay, if from the first date, so I don't think they are much different. It's just they just try to impress us, and like yeah, and the second time it just on text, and for me it's 90% for the second date or third
Mm.
date. Yeah, not
Ah.
just like one time or one night stand. So yeah, so we just like keep in touch, something like that.
Because I heard one that and please don't quote me, anyone listening to our conversation. I heard that a lot of Thai men likes to do one night stand. Is that correct? Based on your based on what you know.
Or in that time, not really, but just more like they have their own choices, and
Ah,
just like give some hope to me. That's more like that.
oh,
And yeah,
Paasa.
and not yeah, and not I don't know. I just can't think about one night stand from Thai men, because if I
really?
don't want, so it's just if I just feel uncomfortable, so just no,
Okay.
and it just continue, yeah, it's I
Okay.
don't know, yeah.
So for Rhea, she said that Filipino men are awkward based on her personal experience during the first date. With
Mm.
One, during the first date, they try to impress the ladies. Let's hear it from Hazel on what she thinks on this question based from her personal answer.
Hmm. You're right. With Thai men, they don't like they don't like. But with Filipino men, they always assume something is gonna happen. Always, everyone.
Oh, that's
Always find
interesting.
a way to
That's
bring you to
interesting.
their place. I'm not sure. I don't know. Just with my experience. But same thing with Rhea. All of them are awkward at first date. And then they would normally pretend that they like what I like. So
Exactly.
and then you'll realize on the third, fourth, or the fifth date that it's really not the thing. It's just to keep you engaged. But
Mm.
I just want to focus on what you mentioned earlier, James. The Filipino men, they would always assume that something is gonna happen on the first date. I don't know, maybe because I'm not sure. With Thai,
Because of
they're
your
not
double
like
D.
that. Like they're very respectful. They just, bring me to my house, no kiss. Charot.
Right.
Okay, so I think I think for our two ladies from the Philippines, both of them are saying that men are usually awkward during the first date. So that's very interesting to hear. While based on Namwan's experience, the guy is not awkward, but really impressing, trying to impress the lady, while the Filipino men are not. They're not putting their A game. They're being awkward, but those are only the experience of Hazel and Rhea and Namwan. We're not generalizing all men during first dates. Like what I
Mm-hmm.
said, this conversation is based only on the experience of our five guests. Okay,
But
I'm
so
Marco,
guessing
yeah.
I'm guessing because me and Rhea have the same personality, maybe it's kind of
yeah.
she's loud,
Oh,
I'm confident, I speak my mind. And
Mm.
most of the men that I dated normally would tell me that I'm intimidating. Well, I can't blame them. It's
Mm.
their fault. Charot. Not my fault. Charot.
so, so let's ask the guys. Let's ask the guys. Would you be intimidated to a woman who has a strong personality on their first date? Let's ask Raf and Russell. Would you be intimidated with someone like Hazel or Rhea who's so bubbly on the first date, lively, energetic, full of life, full of energy? Would that intimidate you or not really?
Who first? Me, not really.
Oh,
Uh,
not really. Okay.
yeah, yeah. I like loud girls. But not in the point that they're saying, something below the belt. But if it's just only, the personality, that's fine. I
Okay.
I I think
Mm.
it's not intimidating.
Okay. Good. How about you, Russell? Would that intimidate you? Would a woman who has a strong personality or loud or bubbly personality during the first date?
Yeah, for me actually also not,
Okay.
because I actually like it. Like if the girl is like loud, or she talks a lot on the first date, because
Okay.
that's what makes our connections
Mm,
getting stronger.
Presence.
Back to the connection. You're
Mm.
so
Yeah.
there
consistent
is
on
a
that.
presence.
Mm.
How about credentials?
Okay.
Mm.
How
Well,
Like
about credentials?
that's a good
Okay.
mamaya
question,
bro.
Rhea. It will be asked later. Let's pause for that.
But Marco,
Ah,
I just want to say that I'd rather go for, someone who's awkward than someone mayabang or boastful.
Mhm.
That's also another thing, right?
mm,
Uh,
Mm.
and if we talk about turn offs during first date, I think that's one thing. A guy who is boastful, so much
Mm.
pride and big
Mm.
ego, it's a
Mm.
turn off for a lot of ladies, I think.
Big egg.
Big egg or big ego? Which one is
Ego.
important?
Ang
Okay,
disturbing ng
guys.
big.
I know, right?
Yeah, how would you know if someone has a big egg or a big ego on the first date?
Oh my
What if?
God.
Touch, touch.
Halata naman yun na hindi. Sa pantalon.
Hindi. Nakikita.
Look, look down. So again, for everyone who's joining us on our live stream tonight, we're discussing and trying to explore the topic of, is there a big difference between Thai men and Filipino men? We have five guests tonight. One is from Thailand and four from the Philippines, but two of them are based in the Philippines and two of them are based in Thailand. So we're trying to explore different answers to different questions. Argamon Fee said, during the first date, I tried to level myself with my date. A person tend to put reservations against the other when felt out of the frequency or brainwave. Wow. Actually, 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 it will be related to one question later, and this is very interesting, and we're curious to see what the others will answer on that. Okay, Dear guest, are you still okay? Are you still okay with the conversation and with all the questions? It's
Of
still is it
course.
still Zoom or okay? That's good.
It's still early. It's her asleep.
Okay, I think we have a very interesting question here. Let's ask the guys. What is your ideal marrying age? This
Mm.
could be very interesting, and let's see what the answer. What are the answers of our guys? What is your ideal marrying age? Russell, let's ask Russell. What's your ideal marrying age?
Yeah, when I was young, charot.
When I was young.
Actually, when I was young, my ideal age is like 30.
30. Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
interesting. Why
And
do you
then
think
when
why 30?
I think that's the right age for a guy.
Okay.
I think for me I think that's what do you call it? The right age for a guy. Like you are already settled. Mostly of the guys, but not
Right.
me.
No,
So
that's
that's
okay.
why.
That's okay. We have
so,
a general question.
so yeah, that's why when I turned 30, I changed.
You think that
You
I
push it to
changed my
40.
perspective. I was like, okay, I'm not thinking any. I'm not thinking anymore about marriage or not yet. Maybe I don't know.
oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Let's ask Raf, what is your ideal marrying age?
Well, I think it's the same 30 above, 30 to 35.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking that is the time that you are more stable when it comes
Mhm.
to, you know, finances or what
Everything.
else? Everything. Yeah,
Emotion.
I think
Right.
so.
Okay.
30
That's
above.
very interesting that both of our guys have answered 30 years old because I remember growing up. I feel so old. Growing up, I see and hear this from my relatives. They marry around their 20 plus, 22, 23, very young and haven't explored the world and enjoy their lives, single lives. But it's interesting that our guys who are joining us tonight, their ideal age, marrying age, is 30 years old. Okay. Um, that's interesting. Let's ask the girls. At what age do you usually think Thai men or Filipino men are ready to settle down? What is the correct age for them to settle down based on your opinion, on your present mindset, on your present status? Uh, what do you think is the ideal age for Thai men or Filipino men that should get married? Number one, what do you think? What is the right age for Thai men to settle down?
For me, age is still doesn't matter. It's just like when you are ready,
Mm-hmm.
like ready, like I don't know. I don't know what you call ready because sometimes um I don't know. It's the age. It's just
It doesn't matter.
unnecessary. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because like friends, some friends who I know, they just like have their children in very young age, and they're just fine, and they are like get more wealthy after having baby, something like that. It just depends. And um this is just talk about like real life, right?
Right.
But if talk about in like biological stuff,
Mm.
so the best age range for reproduction, I
Uh-huh.
think is about, yeah, it's actually about 18 to 25.
Oh,
That's the best
wow.
time for women.
I see.
Yeah,
But
I
you're
think
talking
that's the
about
best time.
reproduction, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
God, yung
but
18.
Someone said
yeah,
out
but
on my background.
and
18.
and I think like Thai people, um, I think they have like quite low wage. Like I mean
Oh,
lower than Western. So I think some people have like just not ready, but some people just have more opportunity to do that.
right.
So it's just different.
Right, and just for everyone's information, in Thailand, the marriage setup is very different. There's really some monetary requirements needed from the guy. They have to pay certain ceremonies because they have a very different ceremony. Very interesting. It's very different for Thailand, and Thai guys have to be really prepared for the marriage. They
Yes.
cannot just marry without any money, right? No one.
Is that sorry? Is that in Philippines you have guys have to pay like dowry?
No, we don't have a dowry. That's
Wow.
why it's
Yeah, like
so interesting for Thailand that
yeah, Thai culture. But I for me like I don't care. Yeah, but like old generation or some people still care about it.
right. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
Right.
remember. I have a friend. He has a Thai girlfriend. He's not Thai. Uh, but he wants to marry his Thai girlfriend, but he's not financially ready. And I just learned the whole story about the whole process of that, and I was like, oh wow, that's very interesting. It in Philippines, it's different. Um, it's case to case basis, but we don't have dowry. The guy has, yes, like Crew Nick said, Thai culture have to pay dowry. And Dino
Mm.
is here. Welcome, Dino. Dino said in the Muslim region of the Philippines, dowries. Oh,
Yes, in Muslims.
all right, right.
Mm.
Downy yata. Charot.
So in the south part of the Philippines, the Muslim region, dowries are still recorded. Wow, I forgot about that.
Ah.
Yeah, Miles Wanderer said, yeah, in Muslim we have.
Mm.
Okay, okay. And that's very interesting conversation that Num One has shared to us. But for Hazel and Rhea,
Mm.
um, what do you think? We're talking about men, huh? Not women. At what age do you usually think Filipino men are ready to settle down? What do you think is the correct age for them to settle down? Who wants to answer first?
As long as they're ready with dowries. Charot. I would require that. I got an idea. Yeah, that's a requirement. If they have
Hazel,
that,
Oh
look,
let's
my
go.
God.
Let's get it on. Let's
Hazel,
get married.
look at what Pratan Burden said. No dowry. Damn, I love Philippines.
Oh, we love you too. Come to our
Man,
Okay, Hazel, what do you think? What's your answer to this question?
I would
it's
I,
same
difficult.
with
I,
one. Same with one. No age preference as long as they're ready emotionally. That they can take care of another person. They're ready for that kind of responsibility or obligation. I would say with age with men, perhaps around 35 and up, and
oh
they're
wow,
of course kasi age, no offense, boys. Most of Filipino men, it they mature slowly. So they just get married out of whim or out of big super love kasi nila, out of emotion and all. But
right.
the proper setup, with my age, I would prefer someone who's ready spiritually, mentally, and
Mm.
with all of the obligation after the honeymoon phase, that they can still keep it going, and still dowry, that's important.
Woohoo!
Just like what Dino said, no dowry usually, but be prepared for relatives asking for money to
Money,
force and then giving a
exactly.
lot of negative comments.
Exactly.
Correct.
You know,
It's
yeah,
like
but
marrying the
like,
entire barangay. Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
when
Yes,
when
no,
when I
mom.
got married, so like my husband have to explain about dowry to his parents.
Right,
Actually, I said like, no, don't. We don't need it. You don't actually. You don't need we don't need to have ceremony at
mhm,
all. I just need money to, like, to travel around the world. That's what I prefer.
right.
Yeah, but he just like, he
He followed.
understands. he
Okay,
yeah he understands like being Thai. Like, okay, he just don't want to fail my mom and grandmom. That's it.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
Aw.
yeah, yeah.
Nice.
And his parents at first, they didn't understand why. But
Sure.
yeah, so, but like, just at some point they just like, okay, it's fine, like, your choice. It's just, they just allow him to choose because it's like his choice. Yeah, I think it's
Right.
it's okay. And I heard his dad say, in like British culture, actually, um dads bride's dad have to give some money to the groom.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but I don't know exactly like how much and why, because it's all traditional. So for now, it's just like they are all equal, and if they are ready, so just get married. That's it. Easy, simple.
Right.
Yes.
Right. In the Philippines, we also had that old tradition when the married
You
couple
get
are they're dancing and all the guests have to pin some money on the wedding dress of the lady and
Oh,
yeah, so we have that old tradition. I don't know if that is still being followed. So in
it
some
is.
provinces,
Gcash,
yes.
Gcash,
Is
Gcash.
that
interesting.
They also do that
Because
in
number.
Thailand,
they also
It
do
still
that in
happens.
Thailand?
right, Naman? You also do that? Like you
Sorry,
put them on the clothes,
you mean, what
those
do you
money, like
call, like,
The
sometimes you make
money.
it like a necklace thing,
All
and then you
right,
give it to
yeah.
the.
oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I saw that.
yes, some do. And like, some do in like, when someone graduated as well.
Mm,
Yeah,
in
Ah,
we
graduation.
use it. Yeah, we use them in like many ceremony. Yeah, so yeah, it's not just wedding. Yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
also birthdays, right?
right. But we all wish that someone would put stash of money on our body, right?
Yes. I'm in the wrong
Coins.
country.
Crew Nick said it still happens in his province. Where's your province, Nick? Where is he from again? You forgot.
mm.
Abra. I think Abra.
Abra? Abra.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, Hazel, do you know where Abra is?
No.
What is it?
It's
In
one of the
China.
provinces in northern Luzon.
Northern Luzon. Yes. Topmost
Okay,
region. Yeah.
guys, we still have 21 million viewers who are staying on the
Wow.
Wow.
conversation for 2.5 hours already. I don't know if the conversation or the topic is interesting or the guests are interesting or people are bored. But thank you very much for joining us, guys. Again, if you're new to this live stream, I just want to introduce everyone. Namwan is from Thailand. She's based in UK. She's married to a British guy, so she's sharing some points of view about Thai men. And we also have Hazel. Um, she just got proposed, and she's based in the Philippines, and she's sharing some opinions and points of views about Filipino men. And we also have our third lady in our panel tonight. Her name is Rhea. Um, very single and ready to mingle, but very
Oh,
hard,
Yes.
and she's willing to pay for the first date.
Willing to give dowry.
oh my God.
and
Bastos.
and our guys tonight from the Philippines, but they're both based in Bangkok. We have Russell and we have Ra. Thank you very much for joining us. We have 23 million viewers now. Thank you very much. Okay, let's proceed to our. Oh, there's some comments here. Pratan Burden. Pratan, where are you from? I'm very curious with you. He said at
He's
least he's
from Thailand.
Oh, he's from Thailand. Okay. Do I
Yes.
know you? Do I know you, Mr. Pratan? At least you still have a choice rather to hand them money or not after you two get along. Ah, okay. Thank you very much, Pratan. Thank you very much for your comment. Now, are you ready for another interesting topic? Question. Where am I now? There you go, guys. What is usually the big reason why you leave a relationship? 25 million viewers. Let's discuss this topic. What is usually the big reason why you leave a relationship?
You are not compatible with sex. Charot.
not, not sexually compatible. Yeah, I mean, there are some guys who leave the relationship because of that. And let's admit that's a fact. It's not even a joke. Some men do really leave relationship because of that. But just from Russell and from Raf, uh, what is the big reason why you leave a relationship? Let's ask Raf, because Raf is still in a relationship. So what is the big reason for you, Raf, that you would leave a relationship?
Well, if I think it, I don't know. I don't know.
Is it infidelity? Is it cheating? Is it bad behaviors and bad habits, bad manners, parents of the lady,
All of the above.
or all of it?
Yeah. If those things will gonna hindrance, it will be a hindrance to your relationship, and you think that it's not gonna work anymore, I will give like second or third chance, but on the fourth, and it's it's still the same, I think we need to be just friends.
So you
Simple as
mean
that.
so you're saying it's about cheating when the person is cheating, that would be the reason why you would leave a relationship, but you would still give a chance, second, third, but after that, enough for you.
Yeah, because if cheating is become like
A
like a
habit.
usual thing to her, a habit, it's another story. I
Okay.
don't. Yeah.
Okay. That's a valid answer. If Raf feels like there's too much cheating happening in the relationship, that is the reason that he will leave the relationship. How about Russell? What is the big reason for you that you would leave the relationship?
For me, there's just big two reasons for me.
Wow.
First is trust. If
Okay.
you don't have trust to each other anymore, I don't think it doesn't work you to stay into your relationship.
Right.
And the big one is the biggest one for me is respect.
Okay.
If you lost your respect to one another, I don't think it will. I mean, it will never work for the two of you anymore.
Nope.
And there's no what do you call it? There's no more reasons to stay if you lost your respect. Nah,
Mm.
charot.
In and, and the winner is Char.
Tingnan natin ang
Charot.
corona. Yes. Okay, well, that's deep, you know. I think both of their answers are very valid. I think cheating is a very serious reason for someone to leave the relationship, and I think what Russell gave is also very interesting because when
Mm,
trust is gone and when respect is not there anymore, I think it's going to be difficult for Russell to stay in the relationship. So for him, uh, those are his reasons why he will leave a relationship. So let's take note of those answers from the guys
mm.
as we ask the girls: Are Thai men or Filipino men reasonable? Okay, are Thai men or Filipino men reasonable when leaving a relationship? This is just based on your experience. Rhea.
Yes, absent.
Or,
Absent.
I mean, I think
No.
the question is answerable by yes or no, but you can expound
No.
your answer. For Rhea, it's no. Expound your answer.
See that? Based on my experience, no. They
Okay.
actually had the stupid reason. Ah!
Really? Like very,
Yeah,
very stupid reason or just
very, very stupid reason.
okay.
Ang hirap expound, but it's just, infidelity, syempre, it's on top of it. And yeah, I agree. Yung respect is another thing. And distance,
Distance.
communication. Pa.
Communication.
Communication again.
End up with the connections.
Mm,
Correct. Just like what Ben said, cheating causes trust issues. Correct. Correct.
exactly, Jen.
And
Amen.
critic said emotional connection is gone, unhealthy relationship too.
Mm,
Correct. That is
Yeah.
very
right.
true. I think it boils down again to connection, no? We're just circling back to connection.
Lost connection. Okay, you will be disconnected.
Correct. That is
Walang
true.
signal.
Yeah.
No signal.
Okay. Let's ask the other two ladies. Um, Again, just going back to the question, do you find men, either Filipino or Thai, reasonable when they're leaving a relationship? I will ask Hazel the last because I think she might have a very interesting and deeper answer to this question. But number
I
one,
trust
for
you have in
you.
me, ah.
Hi,
Oh.
Lisa. Thank you for joining us. Number one, just based on your own opinion, do you think Thai men are reasonable when they leave a relationship?
Can I say yes and no?
Oh, yes.
Um, oh, um, relationship. Okay, so I think more is yeah, toxic relationship is like you when okay, like my experience in that
Mhm.
sit and in that term. So that guy, you know, he he just said like "Oi, Juan, no, I don't want you to go hang out with your friends." So
Okay.
I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Oh, he he didn't trust me." Or something like I don't know. He didn't say trust, but he just said something, and I was
Right.
like, "What's wrong? It just hang out with friends. Why can't I hang out with friends?"
Right.
Okay, so that time I just listened. Okay, I didn't go out, but then he wanted to hang out with his friend, and I can't say anything, and he still go. So so I was
Not
like,
fair.
well, yeah, it just how how can we live together, because it's, if we don't understand each other. Yeah, I think. And I was so young, really, so I like, okay, I don't mind, but just at some point I just couldn't stand with it. I
Right.
just left.
Right.
Yeah, and it's not, yeah, it's not just trust issues. I think it's because of cheating as well.
Okay. So you
Some, I
cheated.
don't know. It's like, it just, I don't know exactly what happened, but I just have some sense, like women sense is.
Yes.
Yeah. So just no more, and get a new guy. That's it.
Next. Well,
Yes.
Next,
Next.
please.
I think for number one, uh, when it's unfair, she finds it unfair for some guys to have a different
Yeah.
reason. So they leave the relationship. Okay, for Hazel, let's hear it from Hazel. Uh, do you find Filipino men reasonable when leaving a relationship?
I, to be honest, I don't know how to answer this because I'm the one who always leaves. So I had two serious relationship. I had a 10-year relationship and a 4-year, actually almost 5-year relationship. And
Okay,
the reason why I left is because they cheated. So that's
okay,
actually a big no-no for me.
okay,
I can be okay with anything. I can forgive anything. But if it's cheating, it's a no-no. I don't give second chances. Actually, that's one of my bad um, character. I
hmm,
can say character because I can never forgive that. So it's kind of, I would say it's unreasonable because they cheated. Yes, I wanna answer Felix question. um,
yes.
yeah, men. Sometimes women too, because those bastards
Right.
cheated with women.
Yes.
Treacherous
Right.
bitches. So I would say maybe the reason they cheated is,
What is
to be
that
honest, up
background?
until now I don't know why they cheated, but I never regretted leaving. I had kids with them. I had an 11-year-old and a 7-year-old kid with these relationships, but me leaving is the best decision that I made. I
Char.
cannot focus with the song. Hindi ako hurt pero naaalala ko lahat. Charot. Bigla ako na heartbroken. Charot. Hindi kasi ano parang men doesn't realize that when they do that, when they cheat, it will, alam mo yun, even though it happened a long time ago. So imagine, I've been with two
Mm.
men after that 10-year relationship. I haven't moved on from that because it changed you. That pain will change you. And then it happened to me again, 'di ba, how stupid I am just because a man made me laugh and then I let him in my life again and then hurt
Mhm.
me again. So caught this guy cheating on me. So I asked them to leave. I boxed their clothes and asked them to go back to their parents. So without second thought. So there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's not that I haven't moved on. It's just that men should realize the pain that they're causing whenever they do this.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Mm. It changes you. You know, the pain changes you and it never leaves.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Getting deeper and deeper and
That
deeper.
that's the reason why I'm still single.
Ah.
And the thing
Kidding.
about this is I just want to share, sometimes I cannot enjoy the relationship that I'm in because of the trauma that
Yeah. Perfect.
because of the trauma. So that's the reason why I want to go back to that they destroyed me. That pain destroyed me. It crashes my belief on love. But and then now, even though I'm trying my best to enjoy the relationship that I'm in, sometimes I'm still scared. I cannot fully
Mm-hmm.
enjoy what I have because of those past traumas.
Uh-huh. Right. Correct.
That I think I can only agree to what Hazel has said. I think um and I don't want to generalize cheating to men only, okay? I think both
Yes.
sexes are capable of cheating. But I think from what
Agree.
Hazel's point of view, cheating can really cause a very deep scar to someone's heart. And it can really destroy someone um, to a level where you cannot fully understand how deep or shallow it is. But cheating can really break someone's, not only someone's heart, but spirit, soul, confidence. It breaks a lot of things. And like what Hazel is sharing, she's now in a happy relationship, but the ghost of the past can still sometimes get back to her mind and remember those things, which leads her to not enjoy the relationship she has right now because of that. So I guess for everyone, not only to men, cheating is, I mean, cheating will always be a choice. It's not a matter of consequence, it's always a choice. If you decide to cheat on your partner, it will create a bigger impact on that person. Going back to what Raf said, he said that he is willing to give a chance, second chance, third chance. But after that, if it becomes a habit, that is the reason why he will leave the relationship. So we got very interesting answers to this question, although the women don't have a very straight answer to the question, but the way they relate to the question are very interesting. Like what Crew Nick said, I forgive but never forget. Is that the
Yes.
same? Is that the same thing for you guys? Do you forgive but you can never forget?
Mhm.
Yeah.
My God, ano ba yan?
Mm-mm.
Ay, nako.
Felix
Oh.
is from France. Not all men, guys. Yeah, like what I said, not all men. Uh, lalim. But Miles said it's the proper way to do. Okay. And just for the benefit of Felix, we're discussing different topics about uh, love, relationship, marriage again. But the main topic that we're discussing tonight is we're trying to explore the big difference between Thai men and Filipino men. Unfortunately, the Thai man or the Thai guy who's supposed to join tonight, um, cannot join anymore. So we're just exploring the Thai part from Namwan. Namwan is from Thailand. She's based in the UK, but she's helping us understand more of Thai men. And then the rest, we have Hazel, uh, we have Russell. I think you saw him last time. We have Raf, And we have Rhea from the Philippines, but the two girls are based in the Philippines and the two guys are based in Thailand. So we have different
Since
questions
birth.
since birth. Okay, we have a few more interesting questions left to answer, and I hope you guys are still okay. We're turning 3 hours already, and we still have more than 20 million viewers joining us. So thank
Wow!
you.
Kapit, kapit.
Yes. Okay, we have a question here. If the person cheated for the second time, he or she will do it again. No more third chance. Let's talk about cheating. For you, for our guest, until how many chances will you allow before you say enough with cheating?
Why cheat?
We have some reaction from our background.
Why
And
cheat in the first place?
I mean, yes, why cheat in the first place? But let's accept the reality. There are more than people who are actually cheating. Right. So, for you, just on your personal opinion, until when will you forgive the person you love, and until when will you say that's enough? I think for Raf, he said after third time, but for the others,
Ako, to be honest,
yes.
until the time I already lost my self-respect.
Oh, okay.
Mm. If I know that I'm already broken and I know that I cannot forgive him anymore because it's just too much for me to bear.
Okay. So you will still allow, but only until you cannot take it anymore. That's the end
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
How about the others? Until when will you allow cheating?
Meaning
Ako I
Marco, meaning
never
wait,
give
Rhea.
meaning Marco, if you do it like just once
Mm-hmm.
and I feel that, I
Mm-hmm.
go.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
Hazel.
No
It's
worries.
okay.
Bubble said maybe if I love the person so much, second chance is okay. Wow. Second chance is still okay. Hazel, you were saying?
Um, for me, I never give second chances.
Okay.
So if I caught you cheating and if I caught you red-handed, that's it. I'm not gonna let you explain. I'm not gonna hear whatever your part is. That's it. That's a no-no for me. So I'm not gonna give a second chance. But then again, anything can happen. So I would agree with Rhea when she said that if I lose my self-respect, if I feel that I'm becoming a monster and I'm losing the sense of the real me, I mean, I have kids
Exactly.
and my kids deserve the best of me. I don't want to be
Yes.
someone, you know, I don't want to turn into a bitter person. I don't want to turn into someone who's, you know, a monster just because of someone that I love. I'm not going to do that. I love my kids more and I love
Right.
myself
Mm-hmm.
more.
Right.
That
Mm,
becomes more different when you have kids, right? It
Kids.
yes.
becomes
Mm-hmm.
entirely different.
Mm,
Okay. And for Nick, he said, I don't give chances. When you cheat, meaning it's the end of us. Wow.
same
Right.
with me, Clinic.
It's like saying I don't share my lollipop. Chart.
Oh.
That lollipop
Lollipop.
only belongs to you.
Exactly.
What is lollipop?
Guys, answer the question.
Ah.
What is lollipop?
Go ahead, Marco. Back to you.
Rhea, demonstrate.
Huh? It's long.
Long.
It's long.
Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes short.
Depends on the weather.
Depends on the weather. And depends on what you see on the screen. Or
Sounds like
depends on the person
cucumbers.
beside you.
Well, you learn.
But let's ask Russell. I think we've heard some ladies answer that question.
Hmm.
For you, Russell, until when is cheating okay?
Yeah, it depends on how much you love the person actually. But uh, my perspective about that is, if you really love the girl, why do you have to cheat? You
Aw.
better leave the relationship than cheating, you know.
Lagyan natin ng pangalan.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But second chance, until second chance, depends on how much you love the person. But
Mm.
there's, what do you call it? Like, oh my god, Jared. And I mean, like, there, you cannot justify like cheating.
Mm.
So just leave the relationship.
Okay. I think okay, hold on, Meron. Hi Christine Vlogs. Welcome to our live stream. Okay. I think Felix are asking questions. He has a very interesting question here. He has a question for the ladies.
Mm. Go ahead, Char.
For Namuan, Rhea, and Hazel, do they like to meet guys in a foreign country? Not Asian anymore because there's a lot of guys also like me. We have different cultures when it comes to love.
Yeah.
Well, Felix, Namuan is married already to a British guy. Hazel is in a relationship with a Filipino guy. Let's ask Rhea.
Go, Rhea.
Oh no.
Answer.
Felix. Um, as long as the person is
As long.
a person,
As long-
as long as the person is long, sorry, has a long patience and pure love, you know, nationality doesn't matter. Pa!
Right.
And I thank you.
So size does matter, not the nationality.
Perfect.
So Felix, do you have a long
Like
Felix?
Felix,
Do you have a
yeah.
long patience,
Felix the cat.
Yes.
or is it just a cat? I think he also has some questions to the guys. To Rafi and Russell, do you think Asian women are better or foreign girls? Oh.
Ayusin nyo.
Represent.
Represent. Do you think Asian women are better or I think Western girls. Let's put it that way. Oh, do you have experience with Western girls or only with Asian women? Because it's hard for you to answer that if you don't have an experience with Western girls. Anyone wants to answer or reveal their history?
When I was like in high school,
Oh, wow.
I felt amazed from foreigners. They are so white, tall, and when but as time goes by, when I'm working, I much prefer Asian.
Ah,
Safe answer.
is your girlfriend beside you right now?
Yes.
Oh.
How about you, Russell?
Based on my experience, Karat,
Yeah. Yes, my experience.
How many experience in Pattaya?
I used to have a Russian and Norwegian. No, no, not. Yeah, Swedish girlfriend before, but
Mm,
um, we never got along, or maybe it's because of the culture or how they grow old. Because in Western countries, maybe they are too, what do you call it? I forgot the word. Even
long.
in Tagalog, I forgot the word. But uh, yeah, I mean, it's really different with the Asian nosebleed alcohols, and yeah, especially Filipino and Thais, they are very similar when it comes to relationship. The only
Okay.
difference are food and the language, but
The
almost
food
everything,
and the
mo- almost everything are the same with the Filipino and Thai. And the Western, it's very different. It's very hard to get along with.
So you prefer Asian?
I prefer Asian. Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, that is some question from our viewers. Thank you very much for asking that question. If anyone has a question, feel free to ask. We'll be
Mhm.
happy to ask our guest to answer that question. Okay. Now let's relate that topic to something very interesting as well. And I'm lost again. Where is that question? There you go. Let's ask the guys first. How important is romance to the relationship for you?
performance is very important.
Romance.
Diba? Pwede
Who
bang
wants
may romance?
Russell
Go
or
ahead, go
Rap?
ahead.
Go
How
rough.
how important is romance to the relationship? Is that important?
Uh, yeah, that's romance is very important. It's just like giving a flavors, to your
Wow!
relationship.
Chocolate flavor, mango flavor, durian flavor. Char.
Can you buy this flavor somewhere else? Okay, for you, Russell, is it important?
Yeah, it's also important for me. Just like what I said, adding the flavor in the relationship. You cannot just like go straight to the cave.
Flavor. What's
Mm.
your flavor?
I think
Tell me what's your flavor.
men like flavors. But let's ask the ladies. Do you think Thai men or Filipino men are abusive of the romance part in the relationship? Again, the question we're asking with
I
the
like the face of Namwan when she read the question.
girls, do you think Thai men or Filipino men are abusive of the romance part in the relationship?
I already forgot about it.
Oh, sorry, you mean romance is like sex?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm single for like
Nah.
25 years now, Char. So I don't know.
So Rhea doesn't cannot relate.
I
But
can't.
how about Hazel and Namwan? In general, not particularly your partner right now, do you feel or do you think Thai men or Filipino men are abusive of the romance part in the relationship?
I think I am the one
Mm,
abusive. Charot.
That's actually what I'm thinking. That's why I could answer. Is the I think I'm
Elaborate.
the one who's
Elaborate.
abusive.
So,
Elaborate. How abusive?
so it's not the Filipino,
Very abusive.
it's the Filipino women.
Are
Cannot
you
be
sure you
measured.
wanna know? Are
Russell,
you
do you
sure
want to
you
know?
can handle the my answer? Can you handle it?
Can you handle Russell?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I really cannot
Somebody,
answer it. I'm the one who's abusive.
hirap ng tanong.
Oo.
Ay,
How
nako.
about number one? Do you feel like Thai men are abusive when it comes to sex in the relationship? And straight answer. That's the question.
um, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, if talk to like Thai men, I don't think so. Or because I never met guys like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
That's fine.
Good job.
So,
Mm. But but Western
yes.
sometimes
Good to know. Rhea, take note. Okay.
Hmm. Okay. I need Western.
So I think what we learned from this question is that women are more abusive in the romance.
Don't mess with Filipina.
Oh,
We can be so abusive when it comes to romance. Oh.
360 days. Is this 360 days?
Kinulang. Kinulang na.
But Baba said it's abusive, but I like it.
Come on, baby. Woohoo.
Maria Licious, answer 365. Okay. Now I think we have to go back to this question because it was asked a while ago, but I think this is a very interesting question. For the guys, would you consider loving a very successful woman than yours?
Oh, nako, I love the question.
Because let's accept the fact not it's very rare to have a couple who are both equally successful in their careers. Most of the cases, one is more successful than the other, and to some, it's okay. It's not an issue. To some, it's an issue. It becomes a reason why the other person feels insecure and why the other person
Yeah,
leaves the
exactly the
relationship.
term.
Well, it's a very interesting topic to explore. But let's ask the guys: would you consider loving a very successful woman than yours? Who wants to answer first?
What is that, Ra?
I
Who?
think for me, yeah, it might be. As long as you love the person, it doesn't matter how successful or not successful she is. Yeah,
Okay.
because if you really love the person, uh, it will not matter anymore.
Okay.
What matters is love. If you really
Uh,
love it, yeah.
Love it.
nice. Okay, for Raf, it won't matter to him if the person he loves is more successful than him. Sabi ni Bubble
Oh.
said,
Ah,
Aww.
Yan din
True
sabi ng mga
said.
ex ko.
Aww.
Sabi din nila yan.
It doesn't
What is
matter
it?
Tas
kasi
nagloko.
it doesn't matter because you can use your wallet. You can forget about your wallet at all times.
Let's ask Russell. Russell, would you consider loving a very successful woman than yours?
Yeah, actually, yes. When it comes up loving, and but I have to face the fact that sometimes you will feel small when
Mm-hmm.
it comes to financial matter, because
Mm-hmm.
definitely, whether we like it or not, it will come to the argument relating the money.
True.
Then, but I can consider.
Okay. So that's the answer of Russell. He would also consider loving a very successful woman. Okay. Okay. How about the girls? Do you think
Hmm.
women in your country will not care if the man is less successful than the woman?
In the Philippines,
Uh-huh.
God.
That's given. As long there's love, it doesn't matter.
So in the Philippines, you think it's okay. It's common in the Philippines. It's not an
No
issue.
dowry, tara pasok. Oh,
No
ganun.
Yes.
dowry.
That, that's why I am rare.
So okay, so in the Philippines, based on our Filipino women, it doesn't matter if the woman is more successful than the man. How about for One? Do you think in Thailand it's also okay, or it doesn't matter, or it matters to men in Thailand?
Let me think. Mm, um, if talk about who I know, I
Yes,
think more more women
that are
care.
successful. Oh,
It
I
matters.
think
so more women
yes.
in Thailand matters that they are successful than men.
Yeah, I think they care. Like I told you, it's like
Oh,
if guys can't even take care himself, so
How can
you know,
but
yeah,
more.
how can we go together if I don't know, it just depends, like some women just love taking care of someone, so it just doesn't matter. It's But I think it's just more that care more than don't
Wow.
care. Yeah.
So that's interesting. So for One, she feels that more women in Thailand care that men have to be successful than them and must take care of them. Okay. Hi, Argamanti. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. Okay, I think we're down to our last question. Unless our viewers have some burning questions that they want to answer or ask our guests, feel free to throw in your question. I think our guests are still willing to answer some of the questions. We're now running 3 hours and 20, almost 20 minutes now. So I didn't. Can you imagine it? We've been talking for more than 3 hours already. So, guys, are you ready? And girls, let's
Hmm.
guys
The
first.
question is, are
Uh,
you ready? Charot.
okay, this is our last question for the guys, and this I think is the most important question that we will be asking again today. Oh, I think Russell answered this already last week, but this is a very important question. You ready? Last question for the guys. Ta-da! Lights
Hala?
on or lights off?
Oh.
Russell answered this question last week. What was your answer again? Lights on, right?
I think I forgot already.
Oh, so what's your answer now?
Okay. Uh, I will make it broader.
Okay.
Deep
Go,
like
Um,
go.
it,
water.
it, it depends on the person. that you're into it. If it's like,
Oh.
if there's a face, so I prefer lights on. I wanna see
If there's
the
a face.
reaction.
Oh my God.
Why?
Ano ba?
May iba bang walang mukha?
Kaya nga.
Nakakatakot. Pag walang
If,
mukha.
if the girl is pretty, is that you're
Mm,
saying you would want to turn
yeah.
the light on? Okay, let's
And
get
then
That's
if
interesting.
shrimp,
Really, the face, not the body.
uh, the body, it's
I'm just
almost
curious.
everything's the same. I I I
Huh.
I'm more on the reaction of the face, like how they gonna react.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Because you
Definitely.
can tell on the face if it's like fake or real, right?
I
so
don't
you,
My,
know.
my
so
It's
God.
a
you
skill.
you want to
Yes.
see the
Oh.
reaction of the girl while you're doing it. That's why you want the
Oh my.
lights. Oh,
Masakit ulo ko. Oh. Oh.
but
Sana walang estudyanteng nanonood. Oh. Oh.
but what if there's no reaction? The light the lights are turned on, but no reaction. Is that still okay,
Post.
Russell?
Post.
I I never had an experience about that yet.
Oh,
Ah,
wow. Teka lang, ibibigay ko na yung corona ko. May nanalo na.
okay, based on Russell experience, that is his requirement or criteria. If pretty, lights
Lights.
on. It's in the reaction, right?
I think it's the reaction.
It's the
Mm,
reaction,
more on
right?
the reaction.
Yes.
What if the reaction is
Should the
ugly
girl should
reaction?
recite the girl should recite all the vowel sound alphabets, something like that.
E, O, U, 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 U.
Ooh.
Again, it's a skill. It's talent. You know?
The meow song.
So
Oh
is
my
it the
God.
reaction or the sound? What does that
Both,
matter to you?
both.
The sound or the facial reaction?
No, they can easily fake the sound, but you can see it in the face. If it's
Oh, girls, do you agree? You can easily
No.
fake the sound, but the reaction cannot. We have some reactions
Um,
here.
Yeah. I
You
think.
have no idea
Oh, yeah.
of the things that I
yeah,
can
rough.
fake. Again, it's a skill. It's
skill,
talent.
yes, I agree.
Abusive.
Okay. Viewers, if you want to answer the question, lights on or lights off for you, feel free to share your answer. Okay, that's Russell answer. Let's hear from Raf. What is your answer to this question? Lights on or lights off?
Ooh. Hello, girlfriend.
Hello, girlfriend beside you.
Well, obviously, lights on.
Ooh,
Lights on tayo. Lights on.
my
Why?
face.
So that you can see the beauty on it.
Why?
Wow.
Which is it? What is it?
Yeah.
It's messy, Papi. What's the beauty?
It's wet.
Now, of course, lights
Ayan.
on because
There's the
it's
girlfriend.
because if if the light is on, lights is a presence, sign of presence, right?
Oh.
So it means that there is a presence of there. There is a presence there. So
Right.
yeah, lights on.
Yung parang kukunin ka ni Lord.
Ah,
Ano ba kaliwanag?
that's another thing. That's another
By the way,
But the,
Christine Rock is the girlfriend of Rob. Okay.
oh
Okay.
God.
I think we're done with the guys. I think they gave a very honest answer to that question. Lights on or lights off. Our guys are saying lights on. Okay. Let's ask the last question to our girls. Are Thai men or Filipino men great in bed?
I'm not sure. But
Based on
I
your
am
own
great.
experience only. We're not generalizing. Based on your experience and or opinion. Doesn't have to be experience. Maybe a heard opinion. Share us what you think or what's your answer to this question.
I think
Who wants
I'm
to
the
answer
one great inventor.
I'm too great. I don't know how they're performing. That's how great I am.
I agree. Check.
That's how amazing I am. I'm not sure exactly how they're doing because it's
So you
me.
do all the time.
The spotlight is on me.
So lights on for you, Hazel. Spotlight on
It
you.
depends. It
It
depends.
dep-
There are days when I feel fat, when I feel ugly, but again, I'm abusive. So I prefer lights off. But on days, that I'm the goddess and all, lights on.
Okay, so it's hard for Rhea and Hazel to answer if Filipino men are great in bed because they think they are much better in bed.
Oh, I don't think I know. I'm sure. I'm confident. I am. It's a fact.
It's a known and fully
Yeah.
verified fact.
Yes, it's so true that I'm really not sure how the other part is performing, you know?
But that
oh
is
my God.
you. But that is you based on the people you know. Do you think Filipino men are better in bed or women?
Uh, Not sure.
They don't
I
share?
have
Not
an
sure.
answer.
Oh, Hazel has an answer.
Um,
I want to try Thai first, Charot.
it depends on on the size.
Depends on the size. Oh, that's a
When
good.
Size
it's
doesn't matter
Oh,
good,
Russell is
for
it
saying
man.
size
matters. We're just
doesn't
saying that to
matter.
make you feel good.
It's how
We're
we
just
dig.
saying that, I swear.
house.
It's a lie.
May ganyan. Toothpick.
No, here's what I think.
Mm.
When it's not that endowed, they're better. That they make it up for a lot of things when they're missing on that part. But with guys who is gifted, they're
Gifted. Oh,
lazier.
And, and that is based on your personal experience, right?
Not that I have a lot of personal
oh my God.
hinhin. Dalaga. Charot.
Oh my God.
Before we ask Nam1 on what she thinks about Thai men, let's put up what Argamon said. Host, when I love, I leave room for mistakes and imperfections. Enough is enough only when I already lose the will to forgive. If you can no longer forgive, it is time to go. Wow. Argamon feel you're still on
Ang
the other
bigat.
topic na. Argamon feel we're on lights off already.
Oo nga eh. Enough is enough.
Tell us, which do you prefer, lights on or lights off? Okay,
Oh,
let's ask Nam One. Do you think, not even if it's not personal experience, do you think Thai men are great in bed?
I think I'm better.
See that, girls? Girls.
But it's like
Girls who
um
rule the world. Girls.
it's like you mean like great in like feeling or great in like physically stuff? Because
Both.
I
Both.
think they are not quite good at um what you call like building the feeling. It's like just
I
Oh,
turned.
they're not good
just
on
want
the
to.
build up.
Yeah, it just want to, and they just don't care what I feel.
One, one, two.
Oh,
Yeah,
One, two.
That's it.
so so I can say I'm better because they just don't care.
Because for you, Nam One, it's not one, two, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Four,
8,
five,
9,
six, 7, 8, 9.
why do you have to count?
Oh, let's just count.
You know how wild my imagination is.
Oh, we have a very interesting answer from our viewers. Miles
Hmm.
Wanderer, Russell, both. I wonder what it. Okay, I think we're not generalizing all Thai men and Filipino men based on these three ladies' answers, but this is just from their own personal experience. I don't think Matt Wonder said yes, they are good in bed, Pinoys and Falangs. Ha ha ha.
What's farangs?
Falang or
Foreigner.
Falang is foreigner
Foreigners.
in Thailand.
Mm.
Oh.
Miles, which
Okay,
one is better, Pinoys or Parang?
so which one is better, girls? Asian or Western guy?
Malay ko. Hindi ko pa
Oh,
na-try.
Feeling ko
Rhea, no
Western.
experience.
Double.
Hazel thinks Westerners. Number one, what do you think? Asian or Western guys are better?
What do you think? Why I'm here?
See? My answer is correct.
It's obvious. That's why I'm here.
And for Bubbles, Falang also for her. Oh. Go Asian men.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I think we're done with the questions that we received from different people. Does anyone have a question for the group or for anyone specifically? Feel free to ask right now. We will just have some random questions from everyone, and then we'll see if our guests can still answer. They've been talking for 3.5 hours already.
Wow.
Miles will still
Okay.
go with Asian. Wow. Anyone has a question? Anyone has a question to anyone? Feel free to ask. Guys, if you have any questions to our girls, feel free to ask. Girls, if you have any questions to our guys, feel free to ask. Guests, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let's wait for a few minutes to see if there will be someone who will ask questions.
So while we're waiting, let me deposit.
Guys, subscribe. Also
Oh
to
yes,
my
guys.
Oh,
channel.
yes, yes.
Let's promote the channels of our friends here. We have uh Bangkok Insider. Hi, Chow. Welcome. Thanks
That's
for joining our
nice.
live stream. Chow, do you remember Russell?
Hey,
He's here with
ciao.
us.
See you.
So Russell just dropped his house. When we say house, it's the house. We cannot say that, but it's the house. Rhea, you can drop your house as well. There are people here who will get back to you and give you bananas. Um,
Okay.
Christine, if you have a vlog, please drop your house. Anyone else who has a house, please drop it now. A lot of people will get back to you and will give you bananas.
I love bananas. Sure.
Rhea
Me
loves
too.
bananas. I think women love bananas.
It depends.
Num one one cucumber.
Cucumber. Anyone has a house, feel free to drop it. We'll get back to you. Our team behind this live stream are behind me. They're going to get back to you. So drop your house. Hi, Francis. Thank you for joining us. Okay, anyone has a question to our guests? Any burning or interesting topic that you want to ask? We still have a few more minutes to discuss that. Our dear viewers, our guests from Facebook and YouTube, if you have any question, feel free to ask. No one. No one. Guys, thank you for joining. I think let's have a pee break. Our guys are going to the toilet right now to take some break. I think I need to take some pee break as well. I'll be back very quickly.
Hala, he left.
Oh, that's us.
Oh, he just left. Just all the men are. They just leave.
Yeah. Ac-
Hey,
Actually,
Nama, nice meeting you.
nice to meet you too. You're so lovely.
Nice to meet
Too.
you, girls. This is our show now. This is our show now. Okay,
Oh yeah.
guys?
Now let's talk about them.
Oh, let's talk about them. Okay, let's game.
Let's talk about the host. So he'll come back.
Oh, what time is there?
It's it's midnight. It's
Oh,
12:38 midnight.
Yeah, actually, I need to go soon because I need to cook tom yum gai today.
ooh,
Oh
wow.
wow.
Mm.
Oh
I just
wow!
said wow, but I have no idea what it is. What happened?
Tom
You
yum
just
gai.
left.
Um, I've tried that before.
It's
What's
very
that?
delicious. It's a soupy
Soup.
dish, right?
Yeah.
And it's spicy.
Spicy soup. Yeah.
Mhm.
Tom
Oh,
yum what?
we're actually planning to go to Thailand, but this year, but it got canceled because of the pandemic. So we
Mhm.
might go next year.
My favorite in Thailand is the durian chips.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
really?
talaga?
nice.
Yeah, sobra. Yep.
Have you tried the
Durian.
durian ice cream? I like it.
Yes, but the chips still is the number one. Ah.
Yes, yeah, the chips is better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, number
Nice.
one, we really appreciate
Michelle.
that you join us tonight. And
Mm-hmm.
without you, I don't think we would have a little understanding about Thai men. So thank you for sharing your views and opinions about Thai men and also your experiences. Namwan will leave very soon because she has a wife duties to do. Uh,
Oh.
She will cook the
Yeah,
cucumber.
she will cook and eat.
Eat. Yeah.
Eat.
The
Me
cucumber.
too. I will eat after this. Hey, everyone has to eat.
Midnight
I will
Hazel.
pray.
Midnight.
I will
Exactly.
pray.
It's midnight.
What are you going to eat during midnight, Hazel?
I think you know.
Lights on, lights off.
Lights on, lights off tonight.
On. I feel so sexy and free. Charot.
Well, I guess if anyone doesn't have any questions, um, feel free to drop your houses, guys, if you want some bananas. Uh, Christine Vlogs has already dropped her YouTube, her house. Argamon Fee already dropped his house. Bubbles already uh, gave bananas and tamsak. Guys, if anyone hasn't clicked this on our live stream, please don't forget this is very important. Click thumbs up on our
Mhm,
live stream in YouTube. Um,
mhm.
it will really help us. And again, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We've been talking for 3 hours, almost 45 minutes already, and we discussed so many topics tonight. And every Friday, we try to come up with special topics on our live stream, and we try to invite different people. Next week, we have a very interesting topic again. We're going to invite the rainbow people to discuss a very interesting topic next week.
Oh.
So if you want a very interesting conversation to hear or watch next week, because we have people from the rainbow country to join next week. So watch out for that. But tonight, this is our third Friday night live stream already, and next week is going to be very interesting. Sh- uh, Francis said, "Can I click the flag icon as well?" Don't report us. Don't report our lights on and lights off conversation. Guys, we only have 16 minutes left. If anyone has a question, we'll be ending this live stream in the next 17 minutes. Um, if you want to promote something, if you want to drop your house, if you have any questions to our guest, feel free to ask. And again, oh, Argamon is saying, I would love to love a successful woman. I would love to celebrate her victories. I will not feel small. It just so happens that she is richer. I think this is the
Alright.
previous again. Argamon, where
May
are
ano,
you?
may naglalag.
Delay. Delay.
May
No
delay.
connection, Argamon. No connection. That's why you're single.
And it doesn't mean that a woman is successful and she's richer, no?
Right.
Yeah, yun na. Sorry.
Triggered.
Trigger. Sorry.
Triggered ka, girl.
Flight. Charot. Pambihira.
And
So
guys,
ayun, kuru.
even if we're done on our live stream, we'll still continue to stream. You won't see me, you won't see anyone. We will still do silent live stream. So if you have nothing to do, you can just leave and do a background this stream. It will help us. We're going to launch our YouTube channel very soon. We just turned 1 month from opening our channel last month. We reached our 1,000 subscriber last month, but we're still working on
Wow.
the 4,000 watch hours, and we're still around 1,700 watch hours. So we still have a long way to go, but we're aiming to achieve it this month. So by May 15, we're already monetized, and then we can start uploading our vlogs. We have 8 episodes that are already ready to upload and for people to see. It's going to be it's the first time that you will see me and hubby really talking on our travel, because we post our travel videos only just music and background, but this time you will really see the personalities behind Team MacBee. You would get to know more of my story, my life here in Thailand, my struggles, and at the same time, hubby. I think everyone knows hubby as my partner, but not many people know his personality as well. So you would see that personality on our vlogs. So uh, and
I'm excited.
oh, thank you very much, and I hope a lot of people will support our channel. This is me exploring my creative side, because I've been really passionate about pursuing my creatives, but I wasn't given a chance. I had to prioritize other things, but now, given the chance, I would like to pursue it. So again, thank you very much for joining us again. I think let's give a round of applause to all of our guests tonight who were game to answer all of the questions. Uh,
A
and were
round of
really honest,
applause.
giving us all what they have to share it to all of us. And I think a lot of people enjoyed this night, because until
Mm.
until our third hour, the same people are still watching and tuning in. And
Oh
I
wow.
think it became very, very interesting for everyone. And I hope we can continue this Friday night live stream to discuss different interesting topics. So, especially now during the pandemic, a lot of people are already bored on what they usually do for the past year. So they want to be part of something different that would, entice or tickle their mind on based on what they hear. So I hope you can join us again next week on our Friday night live stream. Okay, Argamon is still answering our all Argamon, you're so funny. But again,
Oh
for
my.
Argamon, it's lights on. I hope he heard all the answer of our guys why they chose lights on. Because Russell said he wants to see the face and the reaction. And Rap said he wants to see the beauty of it. That's why it's lights on.
Hindi ako maka-move on sa beauty.
Yeah.
Okay, I really need to go because
Bye,
I
everyone.
have
Thank you very much.
bye. Yeah, I haven't
Bye-bye.
got
Bye.
Thank
lemongrass
you.
yet.
Okay.
I have to
Bye-bye.
go
Thank
out to
you very
buy it.
much. Take care there in
Nice
UK.
to, yeah,
May
nice to
God
see
your
you.
You.
husband.
Thank you for inviting me. Bye bye.
Love
Thank
contact.
Nice to see you,
you.
girl.
Nice to meet.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Nice meeting you.
hope you are all okay with this pandemic.
Right.
Opo.
Thank you for that, Naman. Stay safe always.
Okay.
Take care there.
Yeah. How to end video?
I will remove it. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You will be staying there. We'll see your.
No more.
Ayan. Okay, my English is limited.
Oh, tapos na tayo.
Tagalog na tayo, please.
Tagalog
It
na.
really hurts.
Mas interesting ako pag Tagalog eh. Mas marami ako mas-share.
Ang hirap.
Alam mo yan,
Ang
girl.
hirap.
Oh, okay na? Okay na.
Simulan
Okay.
ulit natin
Ano
yung mga
na?
tanong.
Ano ulit yung tanong?
Number one.
From the top, make it drop.
Ang hirap mag-English for 4 hours, ah.
Woo.
Chance ko nang i-redeem yung mga sagot ko. Number one, ano ulit yung tanong?
But you never know. Maybe there are still some people who are watching us.
Pwede.
Sila mag-adjust.
Just go to Facebook. There's an automatic translation to every
Translator,
Tagalog word.
exactly.
Yes.
I've been Englishing for almost 4 hours. That's too
It's
much.
difficulty.
How, kamusta ang mga ilong natin dyan?
Okay
I
pa
only do
naman.
English with Faye. Charot.
Correct.
Binabayaran lang tayo pag nag-i-Ingles.
Exactly.
Nakakapagod.
Oh
O,
my
balikan
God.
natin yung mga tanong. Lights on. Kasi, charot. Pwede naman. Explain ko na. Let me. Give me a chance.
Sige.
Charot.
Go. sabi ni
Ayoko
sabi
na
ni
baka
Argamon,
nanonood yung magulang ko.
sabi ni Argamon, no ba yan? Nasayang effort
Sure.
English pa naman yun. So,
English pa
All
naman
this
yun.
time, kala ko foreigners si Argamon.
No, Argamon
Ako
is
din.
based in Dubai. He's been in Dubai for 6 years now.
Oh,
He just joined
wow.
our live stream
wow.
last night. So,
Oh,
it's good to
wow.
meet him.
Hello,
Hi,
Argamon.
Argamon.
Ay, kamusta ako sa mga camels? Charot. I love camels. It keeps me going. Charot.
Men love camel too.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no.
It depends on the camels.
no.
If it's one or two,
Ooh.
guys, nakakapagod pala mag-host. But I think Rhea and Russell did join us last week. But
Naging
we're so
regular mainstay na ba kami rito?
Regular
baka
co-host.
mag-muna kayo ng talent fee, but I'm so happy that Hazel and Raf joined us tonight. I think it became more interesting to hear their answers
Right.
and what they've shared, because I mean Russell and
Ano yan? May lamok.
Alam mo,
May lamok.
ba yun lamok? Pwede ba? Ba yan? Dumadami yung viewers natin. O magtagalog na tayo.
Buti na lang dyan si Raf, may kakampi ako.
Correct.
Ay,
Kahit si Russell lang yung lalaki. Hi everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Camels
Ay-
like you too.
Oh my.
yay! Ayan, sasagutin ba
baka-
natin yung tanong na yan?
Baka pala meron sa inyo Kumu application.
Meron ba
Follow
nagkukuha sa inyo?
What's
Username
that?
ko Bayanihan20. Ano siya?
Okay.
Filipino
It's a live
streaming
app in-
live.
To all my
Oh.
students who are watching, okay. Subscribe to Kumu.
Mm.
Oo.
And then ano
First
pala?
time ko to. Ay, thank you for inviting me. First time kong
Nice.
experience.
Parang hindi naman, girl.
Makapal nga mukha.
Sabi nga
Kahit sa
ng-
Alpuid.
Sabi nga ng yung mga friends na nag-message sa akin, magkaibigan ba si Rhea at si Hazel? Parang iisa lang silang tao.
See? Mga kaibigan mo, Marco. Oo. Balik.
Beso. Dito sa kabila, Bax. Ayun. Beso.
Yan. Alam mo yan, girl.
Ano yun? Aldab.
Uy, bakla, wag ka matakot magmahal muli.
Yan ba?
Lang.
Oo.
Oo, subok
Mukhang
lang. Go lang.
Mukhang meron ng
Google
darating.
check ulit.
Tara.
No, grabe. Kung narinig mo yung story ni Rhea last week, she shared one. And
13 years ako din may jowa.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
13 years. And very active in the church. You know, in the Philippines, you know, we have this preconceived notion about men serving in the church or active in the church. We think they're okay. But
And sila yung mag-cheat sa'yo, di ba? Ganda, ang galing.
kaya ganyan ang hugot ni Rhea.
Charot lang. Uy, pero hindi. Going back to yung seryosong na, forgiven na. Kaya lang, syempre, ano ba?
Very good
Yun
to
nga yung,
forgive.
oo, forgiven na. I mean, yung heart ko kasi ngayon, wala na siya doon sa state na, kasi weird yung sa akin guys eh. 2 years akong nag-grieve after nung breakup.
2 years.
Oo, 2 years after
Mm.
pa. Na
Wow.
nag-sink in sa akin na, ay, wala na akong jowa, ganun.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
so
tapos,
parang ano ka lang, zombie ka lang for
for quite some time. After 2 years, tsaka pa lang ako nag-grieve. Tapos, tawag nito, tsaka nag-rebound naman ako ng malala. Yung loka-lokahan level. Oh, so, dalawa.
ay,
Eto
marami
mo,
akong
girl.
ganyang moments bakla.
O, diba? Ginom-ginom si ate mo noon, ganyan. Pero,
Lasing-lasingan.
Relate. Relate ang dalawang babae.
see that?
Ay, naku, Rhea.
Oo.
Kapag nalaman mo ang history ni Hazel,
Hazel,
Oo,
mukhang ano nga eh,
masarap
mukhang
yung
interesting nga eh.
ay, naku.
Nakilala ni Marco yung ano ko,
Marco, kaya.
yung
Mm.
10-year
Grabe.
relationship
Ano ba yun,
ko.
Marco? Yung mga kinakaibigan mo, no? Special lang mga kwento sa buhay.
Pero ano,
Comment
I
naman
just
dito.
wanna correct ka, naka-move on na ako. Super okay na. Alam mo yun, na
Yeah,
parang
actually, oo.
I'm even
Ako
friends
din.
with them kasi daddy sila ng mga anak ko. I have good
Mm.
communication and all. It's just that. Tas napatawad ko na rin whatever it is that they did na parang okay na yun. Kasi syempre tao nang naman tayo, marurupok lang
Yeah,
tayo,
yeah,
ganyan.
yeah,
Napatawad
yeah,
ko na
yeah.
yun. It's just that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yung mess right after, alam mo yun, hindi
Mhm.
siya ganun
Yeah.
kabilis mag-recover. So sana
Right.
talaga magets ng mga lalaki yun before sila magloko.
Yes. Agree ako dyan.
Wow. Tahimik
Totoo
yung mga
yan.
lalaki natin. Nakain sila ng mga babae natin.
Diyos ko naman, huwag mo kami pagsasamahin ni Hazel. Diyos ko.
Oo.
Lamunan to, girl.
Alam ko na, isang live stream session, kayo lang yung guest kong dalawa.
Ang gulo nun,
Ay,
be.
abot na tayo ng alas 6 ng umaga.
Kaya nyo bang magsalita for 9 hours?
Ay, wag ako. Wag ako china-challenge. Kayang-kaya.
Wag din ako, be. Teacher, no? Sanay magkumuda.
Baka pati love story ng parents ko mai-share ko dito. Pati yung kapitbahay ko.
Oh my God.
But seriously, thank you very much for joining.
Anytime.
It made the session so much fun. And I'm glad we have two guys joining us tonight because I think we had some good understanding about men in particular, because last week it's hard to justify the topics that we discussed because ang natira nung last session is puro babae. But now we have two guys sharing their inputs and opinions. So thank you very much. And I hope no one got offended by some of the questions that was asked. I don't think the girls were offended, but I hope the guys were okay with the questions that were asked. Hirap mag-English ng 4 hours, grabe.
Ay, malapit na pala mag-12. Yan. Guys, kung may time kayo this coming Sunday, sana makapanood kayo ng SOP. I think nasa TV5 na ngayon ang SOP, di ba? Ayan, sana po. Support
SOP
kayo
or
ng
ASAP?
SOP. ASAP ba yun? ASAP pala.
ASAP.
Sorry. ASAP natin to yan. Sunday po yan sa TV5 yan. Sana po makapanood kayo. Kasi
Bakit?
manonood din po ako.
Nakakainis naman. Parang tanga.
Nakakainis naman eh. Kahit pa naman ako.
Reset. Nakakainis.
Sabi ni Francis, too cute guys daw.
Aww.
Dati ka nang nakapuntan kay Russell, Francis eh. Oh, cute din naman si Rako.
Itong Francis na to, nag-lipstick ako.
Guys, it's Will's birthday right now. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
to you.
Hazel, I miss
Happy
you.
Happy
birthday.
birthday, happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Kaya sis,
Happy
congrats
birthday.
Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to you.
Papakanton na yan.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Aha.
you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday
Happy birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Thank you.
Galing. Ayan. Enjoy your day.
Happy
Alam
Salamat.
na.
birthday, Francis.
Thanks, Francis.
Happy birthday daw sabi ni Bubbles Manalo. And Kunik already said, happy birthday.
Ay, congratulations.
Thank you
Hindi ko
very much.
birthday.
Grabe, 4 hours na. We still have 17 million viewers watching us.
Ah, wow.
Walang bumibitaw.
Walang
Gaganito na
tulugan.
lang ako.
Iba talaga,
Para mapanood naman sila.
iba talaga pag mga
Nakakaya.
guwapo at magaganda yung mga guest natin.
Well,
It's
Hindi pa kami
given, no?
nag-birthday.
Ano ba yan? Maliit na bagay yung
Hindi pa ako
magpalaki.
nagkilay niya na nag-birthday.
tama.
Naligo lang ako.
Diyos ko, hindi pa
Importante yun.
yung double D niya. Nako, pag nakita niyo yung double D niya, magwawala ang buong sambayanan.
Oh, may
Yes, I grew
double
it
D.
myself. Charot.
Oh,
Ano yung
my
double
God.
D?
Oh,
Ano ba
alam
yung
mo,
double D, girls? We still have
akala ko
12 million viewers joining us.
Akala ko yun yung long hair tapos yung isa pa na nakikita ko sa first date.
Asan ba yung Facebook? Charot.
ano ba, may Facebook ba to? Saglit lang. Mahanap
Yes.
nga.
Yes, Russell.
Hello.
Top row. Charot.
Kaloka. Ayan.
21. Yes.
Meron pa rin nanonood. Seryoso nga.
Oo, hindi ko alam
Hmm.
anong pinapanood nila sa atin ngayon. Wala na tayong tanong.
Pabalikan nga natin yung mga tanong. Sasagutin ko ng Tagalog. Bilis, mas magaling na. May chance na ako ma-redeem yung sarili ko. Bilis, bilis.
Wala nang preno, no?
Question number 1. From your personal
Sunod!
Susunod.
Uy, kapagod. Kapagod magdaldal.
Alam mo yan.
Natuto ako sa mga teachers talaga. Hindi ko kaya yung ginagawa nila buong araw nagsasalita.
Kukumukuda.
Ngayon, pagod na ako. Oo, patong oras pa lang. Happy lang kami
Alam
sa
mo yan.
kwentuhan. No? Nakikitawa din. Ha, ha, ha.
Hi, Krunik.
Alam mo,
Feeling artista. Hi, Krunik.
Ay, pakaway.
Oh, may pakaway.
ano ba, hello mga be. Hello mga be.
Subscribe
need
to
to
my,
I don't
know.
need to cook
Anyway,
anymore.
Come back! Namuan!
Yes. Ayun, ano yun? I don't need to ano yun?
Uy, may ganyan din kami dito sa Pinas. 5555. Ah, marami. Maraming
Marami. Ang lansa nun, girl.
555 in Thailand is ha, ha, ha. So, pag tumatawa sila ha, 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 they put 555 because in Thai, the number 5 is ha. So, pag
okay.
ha, 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 ha.
Oh,
Here in the
is the
Philippines, we put H-A-H-A. Ang corny ko, nakakainis.
Hindi, yung iba sa Pilipinas, J-A-J-A sa Pilipinas yung iba.
Ayun. Wala, iniwan tayo ng host.
Oo.
Ayaw
Itong
niya
host
na
na to.
Wala wala.
O, ikaw na
Ay,
mag-host.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's all. Welcome.
Oy,
The
nice
host.
meeting you.
Yes, sure.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Oh,
nice to
nice
meet you.
meeting you guys. Uy, pag
Nice
napunta
meeting you
naman
too.
kami dyan sa Thailand, alam na ha, magkikita-kita tayo.
Alam niyo na kung saan tayo magkikita.
Silang dalawa.
Oh, awesome.
Tayong mga
Bangkok?
ladies na sa Manila.
Huwag mo sabihin
Bangkok.
bakla para kunyari social tayo.
Ay, oo nga pala.
Ako nasa Russia. Charot.
Nagmamadali. Rush siya.
Ay,
Ay, nako.
Nakakaiyak. Ngayon ko lang na-gets. Punyet. Ay, pwede ka mag-correct.
Okay lang, di nila naiintindihan. Di nila naiintindihan.
Okay lang. Okay.
Sabi ni YouTube, okay lang yan.
Yun yung kanina
Masyado
ko
daw
yung
mabilis.
Sabi ni Marvis ko na.
Ay, gusto niya yung ganon, comedy bars. Kaya ko yan.
Ako, oo.
Game.
Baka tayo ay
Mapapabayad
maano.
na si Hazel at si Rhea. Ng
Baka
entrance.
Gcash
kami
na lang yan.
iniiwan.
Oo nga. Take over to.
Ba't ganun? Nag-amoy spaghetti bigla dito sa paligid. Naalala ko lang yung kay Will mamaya.
Oh.
Na-excite ako para sa mamaya. Hapon ba yun? Hapon? Anong oras ba? Nagutom na ako eh.
Hapon.
Hapon. Sige.
Celebrate kayo.
Mag-drag
Makikita.
costume ka nga. Sige, gagawin namin yan one time.
Ay, wag mo kong hinahamon.
Hindi ako.
Francis.
Mag-i-invite kami ng mga magda-drag.
Kaya ko yan.
Kaya mo?
isang singot.
I'm a fan of Drag Race. For something that gusto ko siyang experience.
Ay,
Kayang-kaya ko
sige,
siya.
go!
You know RuPaul's Drag Race?
Yes!
Fan ako nun. Super. From season 1 hanggang ngayon, season 13.
Talaga? Yeah, we do
Yeah.
that. Sige. One time, let's do that.
Kaya ko yan. Dati akong lalaki. Ito na yun.
Kumain mo nga? Ipakita mo nga yung tahi?
Gusto mo?
Maasahan daw ni Francis yun.
Oh, Hazel, sabi ni Francis, aasahan daw niya yan.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Virtual handshake.
It's a deal.
Virtual hug from Miles.
Oh.
Hi, Miles. Deal. Asahan ko yan.
Kaya nyo pa ba? 4 na oras na.
Ikaw, kaya mo pa ba?
Oo. Ikaw ang host. So, alam mo yan. Ikaw ang driver. Ikaw ang pilot. Asahan.
So friends na kayong 4 ha? Well, introduced na kayo tonight.
Virtual hug. Charot.
Pag pumunta ng Thailand, nasaan ba kayo? Sa Bangkok ba kayo?
Parehas.
So,
Yes.
So, okay, Rhea and Hazel, pag pumunta kayo ng Bangkok, sinong una nyo nga hanapin? Hindi pwedeng
Ikaw,
both.
syempre.
Ikaw.
Teka lang.
Sa'yo yung meeting point.
Sino
Oo.
una nyo nga hanapin? Si Russell o si Raph? Based sa mga sagot nila ngayong gabi.
Si Bangkok Insider.
Why?
Stop it.
Ay, ako rin si Bangkok Insider. Bakit? May jowa si si Ra.
Safe, diba? Dapat ganun.
Doon
Eh,
tayo sa
tanungin nyo muna si Russell kung may jowa.
Baka multiple multiple choice, charot.
Sorry, hindi ko kayo narinig.
mukhang hindi to seryoso eh. Ito si Raf, mukhang seryoso. Doon tayo sa wala tayong magugulo.
Ilang taon na kayo?
Ha?
Ilang taon na kayo?
More than 5 years.
Oo, seryoso.
Diba?
Good.
Wala pa, hindi pa umabot sa 7 years. Mag-iwalay din yan.
Ay, grabe.
Hindi, joke lang. Joke lang po. Baka nasa comment section pa siya. Sorry, joke lang.
Hindi ka mag-alala kung matok ako sa kahoy.
Wait lang, may phone-in question si Francis. Wait, di ba may jowa na si Russell? Ayaw ko
Ako
I-announce
rin
na yan.
naman. Sa Thai.
Hindi pa updated si Francis sa kanyang huling
Hindi.
nalaman.
Chat mo na lang siya dyan. Francis, chat mo na lang siya dyan.
Francis, direct message na lang dun sa tao.
Tanongin mo na lang siya.
Pero pag may serious jowa, ito si Bangkok Chenes. No. si Marco pa rin talaga nga hanapin.
Boy, maraming kaibigan si Russell dito na hindi single.
Hindi single? Not single siya. Single.
Single lang.
Single. Oo.
Yeah mo na, punta ka dito sa Bangkok para tumingel. Wag na... Gusto mo ba ng elepante? Marami
wow! Ang laki nun! Mukhang matigas! Alin ba gagamitin niya yung...
Ano tawag doon yun?
Ano ba tawag doon? May tawag doon.
Yung ivory.
Ay, no.
Huwag lang yung paa. Huwag lang paa.
Yung buntot daw. Yung buntot na elepante.
Hahampas-hampasin ka ng pak!
Sakit na ng puson. Puson? May puson?
Nagkapuson.
Sabi daw ni Papa, sa tayo may puson. Oh.
Tama, ay, nako.
May question ako. Is
go.
Phuket far from Bangkok?
Pasaya din natin yung dalawang lalaki.
Nakarating na ako ng Phuket eh.
Yeah, malayo siya.
Yung ibang
Gano'n
Phuket.
katagal?
Ha?
By plane.
Uy!
Gano'ng matagal? Hindi. Mga ano yan, siguro mga 3 days tayo doon.
Okay. 3 days, 2
Charot
nights.
lang.
Medyo alam ko malayo, be.
Yeah.
Malayo yan.
Hindi,
Malayo.
mag-trip-plane, di ba?
Doon kami
Ilang oras
pupunta.
yun?
It's 1 hour flight.
1 hour
By
flight.
plane.
Okay.
Nag-plane nga kami from Bangkok to
Yeah.
Ang gusto kong i-explore ba yung from Vietnam, Cambodia, tapos Thailand, ganon.
Train, magte-train.
Yung Mekong countries.
Indo tour.
Indo
Ng-
Time.
Yeah, Indo.
Tapos hindi daw siya ganun ka-expensive.
Which one?
Yun
Yung-
yung Indo tour.
Yeah.
Kaya lang nakakapagod lang talaga. Pero may enjoy mo naman.
Cambodia are cheap. Pagdating mo sa Thailand, dun medyo aangat na ng konti.
Ingat ng konti. Totoo.
Cambodia is cheap.
Sa Cambodia na gano ko, kumain ako ng tarantula ba yun? Tarantula.
Talaga?
Mhm.
Charap. Yung ahas lang di ko kinaya.
Never ko pa na-experience.
Ay, girl, ba't ka
Parang-
umurong?
Mas masarap yung ahas eh. Tinuro ko yung ahas.
Kaya ka pala single. Inatrasan mo yung
Huwag ka
ahas.
umurong, bakla.
Ano ba
Hindi
yan?
natin uurungan yan.
Oo, nakita ko pa lang kasi yung ulo, natakot na ako.
Tutukain ka talaga ng
Tingnan
ulo.
na agad. Kakapain mo
Oo.
muna.
Masimasin mo muna para hindi ka tuklawin.
Oo.
Kasi gano'n na gano'n.
Iba pa ang ulo ng ahas doon sa Cambodia.
Hindi mo ba nagustuhan yung ulo ng ahas sa Cambodia?
Maputla. Maputla. Ninervyos sa akin.
Hindi ko daw kinaya.
Kaya ayoko.
Ano ba yan?
Mabet-bet mo yung pula-pula, ganon.
Sa
Habang
mga
Yung lumalaban. Yung lumalaban.
Dito ba sa YouTube ba, wala bang yung mga dummy account na pumapasok sa mga live stream? Yung dami
Minsan
lang ng meron din.
Minsan.
Ninja?
mga ninja.
Parang gano'n.
Ito,
Ako may ninja ako eh.
I think you should have to help you with kapag nagsisimula ka. Yeah, hindi makarelate si Hazel.
Hindi, kunyari nga may alam ako eh. Oh, ninja nga. Para hindi mo kanya.
Ninja.
Kunyari may alam. Amazing. Ganon. Para hindi halatang walang alam.
1 hour
Goodness.
papuntang Phuket. Sana all.
Hmm.
Kayo girls, wala kayong questions na guys?
Long, short,
Ba't
charot.
kayo
Okay,
Mga tanong namin, ba't kayo ganun? Long, short.
alam niyo, hindi kayo kakayanin ng mga lalaki talaga.
gets nyo na kung bakit awkward? Gets nyo na.
Di ba?
Pero sabi ni Russell at ni Raf, di daw sila mai-intimidate sa inyong dalawa.
Mm.
Dapat
Perfect.
lang.
Kasi hindi naman kami nangangain ng tao. Iba lang yung kinakain namin.
Kapag sa pag sa first,
Okay lang
kunyari,
naman.
first time ko na-meet, sa
Tarantula
first time ko
lang.
na-meet, hindi ako ganito. Mas mas suplada ako. Yes! Ganda. Kinis.
Ako baklang-bakla talaga ako, be.
Ay,
Correct.
girl,
Isa hanggang dulo.
princess ako.
Alam niyo what
Princess
you see, what you get from Rhea. Ganyan talaga siya kami nung college. By the way, Rhea is my college mate.
Oh.
Doon
Nice.
kami nagkakilala.
Kung hindi ako mapagkakamalang transgender, tibo.
Kasi ang taas talaga ng energy ni Rhea lagi. Sa grupo namin talaga, yan yung active talaga. Hello talaga siya.
May ADHD.
Yeah, but Rhea, super fun. Talagang hindi ka mabobore. Kasi talagang bubuhayin na talaga lahat ng
Ay,
lahat ng
magaling ako bumuhay.
Titig pa lang, girl.
Titig pa lang. Alam na.
Grabe, ang dami pa rin nanonood sa atin. Grabe. Bayad na po kayo
Ilan
ng
pa sila?
17 million viewers.
Oh,
Oh.
ano nakukuha nila dito?
Ayun eh.
Tawa na lang tayo ng tawa.
Ito kasi yung mga gusto nilang topic. Yung mga,
Correct.
kasi kagaan kagagawa.
Lalo na pag mga gatong oras, no?
Oo.
Maganda
Pampabuhay
yan
ng
kung bayad yung night differential, no?
Correct.
May night differential.
Correct.
May night din pa rin.
Nag-work din pala si Raf sa call center before, right?
Oh, nice.
And Hazel also. Si Hazel naman, dati ko siyang kasama sa trabaho. So, doon kami nagkakilala at doon kami naging magkaibigan. Kasi siya din talaga, alam mo, feeling ko, napapalapit sa akin yung mga babaeng bumubuhay ng mundo ko. Si Hazel din talaga yung
Oh, ganun talaga.
Mukha nga, Marco.
isa lang.
Trip na trip lang niya tumawa, ganun. Pupunta yan sa bahay, tapos gusto niya pumunta ng Batangas, kunyari.
Correct.
Kasi gusto lang niya tumawa.
Correct.
Tagatawa lang.
Tagatawa
Yeah.
lang. Okay ang tumawa.
Talented yan si Marco.
Galing ng sound technician, punchline na ha. Ikaw ba yan, Will? No! Alam niyo ba kung sino ang sound technician? Itago
Oo nga,
natin
sino?
sa pangalang Russell.
Oh, wow!
Magaling
Hindi ko
siya sa
alam, kala ko si
multitasking.
Will gumagawa.
No.
Siya.
Hi, Serendipity.
Nice.
Welcome. Thank
Hey,
you.
Seren.
Welcome back. Ay, ano nga bisa sabihin ko? By the way, si Rhea, college mate ko. Si Hazel, workmate ko before. I think, doon sa last call center na pinagtrabahuan ko. 5 years ako doon. Si Russell naman, nakatrabaho ko siya sa una kong trabaho dito sa Thailand. Nung nagwo-work pa kami sa hotel. Matagal doon si Russell. Nauna siya. Senior siya doon. Pundasyon. And then, 1 month lang ako nagtrabaho doon sa hotel na yun. Pero naging magkaibigan na kami hanggang ngayon. So, isa siya sa mga una kong naging kaibigan dito sa
Si Bubbles din, di ba?
At si Bubbles.
Si Bubbles, no?
Si Bubbles saka si Russell, doon kami unang nagkakilala. Grabe, ang tagal na. Almost 9 years na. Tapos,
Wow.
si Raf naman is katrabaho ni Will. He's also a teacher here in Thailand. Sila talaga ni Will yung magkakilala, mag-friends. And then na-meet ko si Raf dito sa bahay kasi yung mga friends, yung mga teachers, mga friends ni Will pumupunta dito sa bahay madalas. Dito sila tumatambay, kumakain, naglalaro, nanonood ng Netflix. So doon ko siya nakilala. So that's the connection. And now I'm glad that all of you know each other, and it's good. I think that's the beauty of inviting different people to the live stream because you get to know new people, and
Right.
it's nice.
Totoo.
Parang globe lang yan eh. Malayo nararating.
Yes.
Lalim.
Video din.
We
Video
find
din.
ways.
We find ways.
Diba?
Connecting people, ano yun? Smart.
Sabi nga, sabi nga
Globe.
ng guys kanina sa
Globe na
answer,
yan.
pagdating sa first date, nagjo-joke talaga sila madalas kahit corny. So, naintindihan natin yung mga banat nila.
Oh no. Meron yun bakit daw ayaw ng mga lalaki sa mga babaeng taga-abra?
Bakit?
Uy, hindi ko alam yan.
Ayun.
Hindi ko alam yun.
Hindi ko
Alabra?
alam yan.
Hindi.
Walang bra.
Ano?
Pag press na ganun, bra.
Ah,
Walang na-press bra lang.
Hazel, hindi ka doon pwede.
Ay, hindi talaga. Umaapaw.
So,
Yes.
Hindi talaga taga-abra si Hazel.
ano ba yan? O, di ba wala na tayong
Hirap
maisip?
nga dito sa Pilipinas eh. Walang size. Charot.
Ano na lang ang
Order ko
pangkalong?
online.
Oo, online lang talaga. Gamahan.
customized na.
Ayun, hindi ko naku-curious.
Ano daw ang last name ni Nina?
Nakakainis.
Live.
to.
Ganda.
Live?
Ang dami.
Live.
Nina. Hindi.
Di ba
Marami.
live? Di ba live?
Ano daw? Hindi. Pwede rin.
Alam ko
Pero ano
na.
daw yun? Ano?
Alam ko na.
Ano?
Mo.
Sabi ko na, Nina mo din.
Oh,
Ay, ba?
may entry dito.
Isip
May
pa ba mga
entry.
estudyante mo, teacher?
Tulog na.
Tulog
Ano
na.
daw? Hindi. Nina
May entry
Mama
dito.
Likan.
May entry.
Oh, ano yun? Sige. Ano yun? Entry
Entry.
yun.
Ang sagot niya, Monson Palma.
Nina Monson pa. Oh,
Oo.
Oo.
Oh,
Yun.
para related sa Nina Mamalikan.
wow. Okay.
Nina
Nina
Mamalikan.
Makita.
Uminit yung pampunan ko. Nakakainis.
Sabi ni Serendipity, nakakatuwa kayo. Serendipity, may tanong ako. Sinong mas pinaka nakakatawa? Press 1, Hazel. Press
Grabe.
2, Rhea. Press 3, Bangkok Insider. Press 4, Rat. Tingnan natin.
Ano ba yung kuya?
Sinong mas baliw? Yun yung tanong
Mas
ko.
baliw si Hazel eh.
Sino pong nakakatawa? Press 1, Hazel. Press 2, Rhea. Press 3, Rat. Press
Grabe.
4, Rat. Uy, napagod ako. Parang nagbibingo.
Host na.
Rhea, ikaw daw.
Yeah.
Number 2. Sabi din ni Robert, number 2.
Alright.
Meron talaga?
everyone. Dahil number 2 daw, so kakanta ka.
Ay, ang ganda ng boses ni Rhea, promise. Walang biro.
Ayun naman pala eh.
Channel niya. May mga covers ka doon.
Di
Ah,
kami
Paul.
naniniwala.
Ang galing.
Wala, hindi ako ready. Gabi na, guys. Gabi na, gabi na.
Sample,
Oo.
Naghahanap
sample.
na yan.
Ano na ba? Naghahanap na ako ng lyrics.
Oo, naghahanap na yan.
Maganda ba?
Kunyari lang yan, pero naghahanap talaga yan.
Sira, sira ulo
Naghahanap
talaga
na
si
yan.
Hazel. Oh.
YouTube.
Ayan, oo. Sira
Kunyari
ulo.
lang yan, tatahimik, pero naghahanap na siya talaga.
Oo.
Ng
Pupunta na siya sa my favorites.
Oo.
May 111 198
Press
Sa ulo
one.
number.
One. Nakakainis.
Nakakatuyo itong ginagawa natin. Okay,
Ayoko na nga
naghahanap.
ng kapit eh. Oo, tahimik lang yan. Naghahanap talaga yan ng ano.
Kita mo sa salamin niya.
Oh, bakit?
Ay, kita ko.
Hindi ba hindi ba pwedeng Tinder? Charot.
Ah.
Si Raul.
Alam ko na. Sa lahat ng mga nanonood, to all of our viewers, if you want Rhea to sing, kung gusto niyo kumanta si Rhea, press 1. Pag ayaw niyo siyang kumanta, press 2.
Press 2.
Tingnan natin.
Si Raul talaga kayo.
Mga ating mga viewers. Press 1 if you want Rhea to sing. Press 2 if ayaw niyo siyang marinig. Kumanta. Ayan, marami nang sumasagot.
Ano to? May comment.
Kala ko sa akin may bomber.
Oh, 1. Paano ba yan, Rhea? Give us some
Ano?
Ang daming
short cover.
Seryoso yan?
Why not?
Anong kanta? anong kanta? Anong kanta?
Nagtatanong ka pa, may prepared ka na dyan, style nito.
May playlist yan, no? Already.
Huli. Matagal-tagal nang wala eh.
Ayan na, nilabas na ni Russell yung
Ayan na, may
gitara.
gitara na.
Ayan na.
Ay! Aba, namutugtog pala to si Russell. Oy, ano bang magandang ano?
Kumakanta din yan si Russell.
Wait lang, hanap ako ng lyrics.
Puro singer pala tayo dito eh.
Oo. Ano na lang, Tagalog ah. Parang may gusto akong kantahin.
Hindi tayo
Sabi
masi-CPR
sa akin yung ano.
Ay, oo, baka maano tayo, wag na.
Ano natin, bago
Akapela lang daw. Akapela.
Akapela lang.
Bawal daw ang may tunog.
Bawal
Ah,
ba?
okay.
Pagka-gitara na lang.
Gitara,
sabi
okay
ko ng social media manager. Pag may gitara, huwag mo ilagay sa tono yung kanta. Para hindi na.
natin. Babaguhin
Napaka ano
natin.
naman.
Uy,
Oo.
promise, puntahan niyo yung bahay ni Rhea. Pag di pa kayo nagbibigay ng saging sa kanya, ako malilito na naman si Hazel sa mga terminology natin. Puntahan niyo yung bahay ni Rhea, bigyan niyo ng saging, panoorin niyo yung mga
Kyover.
videos niya. Ang galing.
Mm.
Ang galing.
Grabe.
Build
Oo,
up,
ano
di
din.
ba?
Build up, be. Huwag kang mag-alala, i-build up din kita sa aking mga ano, alagad.
Ngayon tayo, tulungan.
Tulungan na lang talaga yan. Angat-angat din.
Grabe.
Di ba? Sayang, baka tayo maano wag na. Mahirap na down ng ano.
Correct. Sayang naman tong 4 na oras at kalahating pinagtrabahuhan.
Wag.
Pero kung gusto niyo mapakinggan si Rhea talaga, puntahan niyo yung bahay niya. Mag-enjoy kayo sa mga mapapanood.
Puro kataranta. Puro kataranta doon. Nakakita na.
Pag sinabi bang bahay, channel,
Don't mention it, girl. Mapapahamak si Marco. Mapapahamak si Marco, be.
Ayaw ni Lolo niyan. Ayaw ni Lolo.
Ayaw ni Lolo.
Unti-unti mo lang maiintindihan yan. Si Lolo, Tamsa,
Sipain mo, pakisipa.
Totoo.
Hindi mo pa yan makikita mo yan, pero maiintindihan mo yan very soon pag lagi kang sumasali ng live stream. Pero, yes, bahay, alam mo na, bahay, andun yung mga nandun. Bahay ko, MacBee. Bahay ni Russell, Bangkok Insider. Ganon. Si Lolo, kung nasaan tayo napapanood ngayon, yung kulay pula, yun ang tawag sa kanya. Nag-iisip siya.
Go, Hazel. Kaya mo
Ano
yan.
yung pula?
Kaya
Yung
mo
live?
yan.
Iniisip
Yung
ko lang
leaf.
yung mga terminology doon. Pagka sa banyaga, paano sasabihin?
I don't think yung mga banyaga nagaganito sila eh. Parang iilan lang, di ba? Parang mga
Merong mga, meron.
itim. Mga itim. Yeah.
Tamsak,
Tamsak
lapag,
lapag is lapag na bahay.
napagdabahan.
Ibaba yung bahay sa chat box. Wow. Tinuturuan talaga natin si Hazel. Hazel, kaya
Sa
ano
future mo.
Kayo vlogger na.
Magbahay ka na rin.
Oo. Magbahay ka na rin.
Magbahay ka na rin.
Hindi, ganito kasi yan. Feeling ko,
Wow.
hindi pa handa yung mundo sa akin. Parang
Wow.
yung talent ko sa pagkanta, magaling kasi talaga ako. It's just that yung generation na to, hindi pa nila na-appreciate yung galing ko. Alam mo yun?
Ah.
Ang tayo. Oh!
Feeling ko mga after 200 years, magaling na ako.
So,
Na-appreciate
so
na
hindi,
nila ako.
hindi ka pa uso.
Hindi
Ah,
ka pa
ganun.
uso.
Yun, perfect.
Hindi mo pa
Yes.
panahon.
Mga host out na ako, work pa.
Thank you very much for joining us. Ingat sa work. Salamat ulit sa pagbisita. Don't forget to thumbs up.
Thank you.
Hope you can join us again next time.
Thank you, Serene.
Ay, wala ba kayong tanong sa mga experience ng mga lalaki dito sa Thailand? Baka meron kayong
Sige,
mga
ganyan.
naiisip na questions. Wow, nag-isip.
Sino ang mas... Ay, ayoko.
Go na.
Tuloy mo na yan. Sino ang mas?
Sino ang mas aggressive? Char.
Pagdating.
Aggressive ba ang mga Thai women based on your experience? Wala, kumulog.
Oo daw.
Oo daw.
Pag kami ni Hazel ang pamantayan, wala na.
Oo.
Tapos na ang laban.
Alam niyo, malay niyo magkita kayong dalawa dyan sa Pilipinas.
Yun na nga eh. Pag mo na girl, may mga babies ka, nakakatakot mag-ano.
True.
Pag may mga bata na ayoko kasi kawawa yung mga bata. Ay, ako tulad kong solo lang. Oh, rampa girl!
Rampa yan ang rampa. Rararampam-pam.
TikTok. Sino nagti-TikTok sa inyo? Hutang na
Russell!
Yung ano ko, yung bunso ko.
Okay lang yan sa bata.
Meron din ako, konti lang.
Follow natin.
Sige nga,
Oo,
paano nga
follow niyo
dyan?
naman yung anak ko.
Sige.
Oo, sige, ibaba
Lapag
mo.
lang, lapag.
Ibaba mo yung pangalan ng TikTok nila para ma-follow ng mga nanonood. Para ma-supportan. Ang cute ng bunso ni Hazel, grabe. Parang manika.
Aww.
Yung manika din yung nanay. Hello.
Ay.
Iba level girl.
Yes naman. Lah, 18 million viewers pa rin?
Seryoso.
Tibay.
Ayaw nila matulog. Din.
19
Wala
na.
din silang ginagawa.
Hoy, mga nanonood, wala na kaming topic, oh.
Chika na lang talaga to.
Hoy, thank you, ha. Thank you. Salamat sa pagpunta. Hindi ko kayo pinapaalis, ha. By the way, kung bago pa lang kayo, hindi ko na-introduce to mga to. Pakinggan nyo na lang sila. Pagod na po yung host. By the way, this is Hazel. She is 16 years old, fresh from Santa Rosa, Laguna. This is Rhea. She is 18 years old. Fresh from Manila. Ito na po, pakimay na lang po si Raf at si Russell. Kung sino na lang pong gusto, pakimay na lang po. Nagbenta.
Oh my God.
Ay, kamusta pala yung pandemic situation dyan sa Thailand?
Ayan, sige. Magandang question yan. Hayaan natin sumagot yung dalawang boys natin.
I mean, are you guys required to wear mask, face shield? Is it strict tulad dito sa Pilipinas? May ECQ din kayo?
Good.
Wala. Wearing mask, yun. Required yan. Pero yung katulad sa Pilipinas, ECQ, ganyan-ganyan, wala naman. Tapos, normal, kahit mga night market, open dito eh.
Wala
Yun nga
pang
lang.
lockdown, pero yun nga lang, dito ganun din, meron ng variant na so yung halos lahat ng areas din is naka red flag na. Parang red area.
Pero how's the cases po? Mataas ba?
Hindi siya ganun kataas kasi parang nasa ano na siya second wave. Parang second wave actually siya.
Third.
Second wave.
So parang pumalik ulit, pero this time parang ewan ko, sabi nila mas mataas daw yung cases this time from the first month. Mas mataas yung ano niya, yung ano ba yun?
Surge.
Amplitude, yung para bang
Correct.
yung taas ng ano ng range ng mga taong infected from the first month. Unlike nung unang wave,
Mabagal.
hindi mababa. So parang natatakot sila ngayon.
But for you to have a clear understanding, yung cases sa Pilipinas compare sa Thailand is sobrang layo.
Oo.
Yung taas na kinoconsider namin dito is, Diyos ko, parang kapiranggot lang sa inyo dyan sa Pilipinas. Kaya, I mean, we don't want to rub the situation here to other people's situation, pero I think we got lucky na hindi masyadong matataas yung cases dito sa Thailand. We still get to travel. We still get to travel domestically. We still get to enjoy the malls, the restaurants.
English ulit?
Oo nga pala. Pero yun yung sitwasyon dito sa Thailand. Sabi ni Francis, mine all daw. Ayan. Na-mine na yung ating mga boys. So that's the situation here in Thailand. Thank you sa mga nanonood. Grabe, 17 million viewers.
Ano kasi yun Actually, hindi kasi yun sa kung nasa ang bansa kayo. Nasa tao kasi yun kung paano sila tumunod sa mga protocols. Kasi like yung mga nakikita ko dyan sa Pilipinas kasi sila pa yung galit pag sinasaway sila na dapat ganito-ganito yung gawin. Anong nangyayari sa kanila ngayon? Hindi ko naman nila lahat, pero mostly kasi ngayon pagka pasaway sila yung nagagalit. Tapos ngayon, katulad ngayon, may lockdown na ulit. So ano na naman sisisi nila? Gobyerno na naman.
Exactly.
Kung una pa lang sinunod na nila yung di ba dati bumababa na yung mga cases ngayon biglang tumaas ulit.
True. I think one thing we observed here in Thailand, medyo masunurin kapag may mga not all ha, pero mostly masunurin. Pag sinabi mo talagang mask, magpa-mask sila. Medyo pasaway pa nga dito foreigners Medyo yung mga hindi na mask.
Tsaka nung dumating kami dito sa Bangkok, they're wearing mask na, di ba? Even without the COVID before. Because of kasi nga yung situation sa Bangkok is mataas ang air pollution. So, they used to it na yung pag-wear ng mask. Even kahit hindi mo sabihin, nakamask talaga sila.
Correct.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Tsaka wala kasi pati ditong dumudura-dura na lang kung saan-saan, di ba?
Wala din.
Wala din. Hindi naman ganun. May konti, pero hindi ganun katulad yun.
And less yung parang mga pulube. I mean, yung, meron kasi sa Manila, napaka-abusive
Street
na ng ibang
dwellers,
pulubi. I mean, yung
Correct.
iba na yung ginagawa sa, minsan nananakit na talaga. Dito, hindi. Even yung baliw dito is, parang kasi napansin ko lang, ang laki
Parang
din ng
normal
dito.
lang.
Yung baliw
yung
dito, hindi sila yung tipo na nananakit. 'Di ba yung iba is talaga namamato. Meron pa nga ang baliw dito is parang yung nagsusulat sa sahig. 'Di ba?
Na teacher
Yung-
din. Charot na.
Ha?
Teacher.
Yung halos ng lugar, sinusulatan niya yung sa kalsada, which is may mga numbers and then parang mapa. Na feature siya yung lalaki na yon.
Ibig sabihin maraming baliw sa Pinas. Charot.
Ay, marami.
Marami nagsusulat dito kung saan.
Ituturo ko.
Hello, tayo nga baliw nandito.
O, di ba?
Nakapag-supply pa at
Napadaldal yung mga lalaki. Salamat po ng tanong.
Pag si Bangkok Insider nagsalita, parang serious ang topic. Good.
nga daw.
Anong note yan?
Papapol ka ba?
Sabi ko na nga ba eh.
Paki-clarify po yung note.
G-clef.
May question. Napapa-fall ka ba?
Napapa-fall ka ba? Saan?
Are you yes, baby boy?
Francis,
Paano
ano to?
napapa-fall?
O nagpapa-fall ka ba?
Nagpapapol.
Napapa-fall.
Papol.
Saan?
I'm sure ang tinatanong mo yung mga lalaki, di ba? I don't think you're interested sa ating mga babae.
Oh my God.
Pero kung gusto mong marinig yung sagot nila, willing-willing silang sumagot.
O kahit hindi naman kami tanungin, sasagot pa rin.
Sasagot ko.
Oh. Response pala ni Francis yon dun sa sinabi ni Argamon. Napapa-fall ka ba kay Bangkok Insider? No.
Oh, wow. Pagsibang ko sa... Overnight ba ito?
Wala ko lang na ganito nag-prepare ako ng pagkain dito, tubig.
Oo. Di ba? May
yung tulugan ng mga anak ko, dito ko na nilagay.
Hey guys, hanggang 5 hours lang tayo. It's 4 hours and 43 minutes na. Di ko alam
Hindi, okay lang kahit mga 8 hours.
Ituloy na natin.
transfer yung hosting sa iba.
3 oras na lang.
Oo eh.
Sa akin, malapit
Nipid
na
mo pa, nahiya ka pa.
Oy, sagutin niyo yung tanong ni Francis. Pwede na ba pumunta dyan from Philippines?
Oh yeah, oo, pwede na ba?
Pwede na.
Pwede, with the requirements.
Pero kung
may mga
nandiyan ka sa
nakapasok naman.
naipit ka, meron? Like vacation?
Not
No, not
No.
all types of visa. I think there are only certain visas allowed. Yung work, special visa. Pero tourist, hindi pa yata. I'm not
Lugaw
sure.
visa. Hindi
Special
pwedeng lugaw.
lugaw.
Essential
essential.
Hoy, ala,
Lugaw ba yan?
nag-aaway niya si Argamon, tsaka si Xiao. Ginawa
Ba't kayo nag-aa?
Ha? That was a clean... Ginawa ng tono. Ha? That was a clean comment. Ginawa ko kaaga. Ha? Ginawa ng issue.
Dabber pala,
paano
no?
Ang pangit ang tawa ko, nakakainis.
Paano yung tanong ni Francis din, napapapol ka ba? Ganun.
Sinabi natin. Ha? That was a clean comment, Shashu. Di mo ako kaaga. Oh, sabi ni, ayan na. Buti malinaw, Chos. Goodbye.
Good.
Good.
Gwapo kasi ng mga guests natin eh. Yan, nagkakagulo tuloy ang mga sambayan natin. No, 16 million viewers pa rin natin.
Guess siya ka 16 million.
Sino nga?
Okay, kayong apat. Guess tayo next week.
Ano, pagod na? Ano, suko na? Ano, nasa na
Hindi,
energy niyo?
magtanong pa kayo.
Baka
ready
naka-live
ako.
din sila.
Nakaninong likod si Bubbles. Naririnig ko. Nandiyan ba sa inyo?
Oo.
Oo.
Yung manager ko yan eh. Pakita ka.
Andiyan na ba sila
Hi,
pareho?
Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles.
Sila
Patingin.
dalawa ni Will, nasa likod.
Andiyan silang tatlo.
Yes, everyone, this is Bubbles.
Ay, siya yung last time.
Yes.
Oo.
Si Marimar.
Marima.
Si Mar-
Marimar.
Asan si Pulgoso? Ha?
Gusto ko yung ilang beses siya nag-flip ng hair.
I know, right?
Naka-ready na ang bingo card niyan.
Correct. Kasi may bingo kami mamaya. Kasi birthday na yun.
Binguhan pala.
Alam mo naman, dito sa mga Pinoy, mababaw lang mga kaligayahan.
May bagong ang
Hoy Francis, akala ko ba bumalik ka na sa trabaho? Bakit nandito ka pa din? Di mo maiwan-iwan, no? Nag-i-enjoy ka, no?
Mga taga-san kayo dito sa Pilipinas? Si Marco, taga San Pedro.
Laguna.
Ako, Cavite.
Ako Bicolana.
Sabi.
Ako Italiana. Half Tita, half Ilocana.
Sabi ko na nga ba eh. Hey!
Si Russell, taga saan?
Taga
Taga-saan ka?
Quezon. Lipa.
Taga-saan ka?
Welcome to Hawaii!
Bigyan ng jacket yan.
Bigyan ng Jackie Chan.
Sabi ni Francis, nakailang meeting na natapos ko, nandito pa kayo. Hoy, sabi ni Argamon, Bicolano po ako. Saan kayo sa Bicol? Parehas kami ni Ryan taga Bicol.
Albay.
Ray is from
This-
Albay.
Parang si Catriona Gray.
Hindi ko
Albay.
na. Sorsogon.
Si Hazel
Magayon.
di ba? Taga Santa Rosa si Hazel.
Yes.
May
Santa
tita ako
Rosa,
dyan sa-
Laguna.
Oh,
May tita ako dyan sa Alfonso.
Alfonso.
Alfonso, Cavite.
Cavite. Kaya si
Alfonso yung tawag nila dyan. Hindi, dyan sa Santa Rosa. Village yata yun, I don't know.
Alfonso Village sa Santa Rosa.
Mm-mm.
Pakihanap
Malapit daw at
may Hazel bukas.
Huwag ka mag-alala. Bukas na bukas. Hahanapin ko.
Baka yung Alfonso na yun, iniinom. Hindi lugar.
Same here, Albay. Wala, parehas
san-
sa Albay.
Oo.
Ako taga Binubatan. Si Rhea taga Paniki, di ba?
Paniki, Pulanggi.
Pulanggi.
Tarlac ang papunta. Ang layo. Pulanggi,
Pulanggi pala.
Albay. Oo. Alam niyo ba si Imelda
Pulanggi,
Marcos, taga Albay din?
Talaga?
Ay, trivia ba yan?
Oo, si Imelda Marcos, taga Albay. Albay this, Albay that. Charot.
Minit yung bumbunan ko.
Albay, ganon?
I'll buy this, I'll buy that. Sakit sa bangs. Antok to. Antok to. Ano ba yan? Kainis.
Mamamatay na yung phone ko. Magpapaalam na muna ako sa inyo. Naghang na siya. Hindi ko na kayo nakikita. Sa TV ko na lang kayo nakikita.
Oh,
Nice meeting you.
nice meeting you.
See
We'll
you
see
again.
you again next
See you when you
time.
see you.
Oh, wala nang
Hanapin niyo na
host.
lang din. Hanapin niyo na lang ako sa Facebook ni host kung nandun kayo sa Facebook niya.
Uy, Russell,
Oh,
thank you
okay.
very much.
Yun pala. Ayun ang host.
Ayan na,
Wait, yung ano?
nagbabalik.
Punta ka.
I shall return.
Para ma-meet mo na si Raf in person.
Punta rin kayo doon bukas. Mamaya.
Yes.
Sige, message lang tayo.
Ano oras ba?
Ay,
Sorry, hindi invited.
baka mamaya mangangalahati ka na tapos lalabas mo lang pakpak, no?
Pero maingay.
Ay, di ba?
Minat lang.
Hindi na puputol yan. Ano lang, may hahawakan lang yung walis.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Wish
thank you
pala.
for joining us.
And anyways, guys,
Hello.
good night, good morning.
Russell,
Kamaliga po. Hi. Kamaliga.
Sige.
Good night.
Bye,
Happy
Ras.
birthday.
guys, we're going to end the live stream in 9 minutes. We're just gonna end it for 5 hours. Di na kaya ng matanda.
Sa akin, hindi na kaya ng phone ko. I-exit ko na lang tong ano. Ay, thank you, Argamon. Exit ko na lang tong browser ko. Bye.
Regards, Francis. You're welcome. Team MacBee, super duper easy. Thank you. I'm happy to see you here. Look, we still have 18 million viewers.
Galing
Grabe, consistent. Ayaw nilang ibaba.
Ano na, oo. Bawal magbaba.
But that's good.
Chit.
9 minutes. Yes, thank you very much. 5 hours today.
5 hours. Walang bumitaw.
Kaya
Feeling ko
nga,
pumayat ako. Ito yung pinakamatanggal na hindi ako kumain. Kandita ng face ko. Charot.
Hugis bigas ka na, girl.
Gusto
Tingnan
namin
mo.
kayong magka-sore throat.
Ay,
Salamat.
May gamot.
Uy, wag ganun.
May gamot dyan. May gamot dyan. Huwag kang mag-alala.
Dito sa Pilipinas, nakakatakot magka-sore throat.
Oo.
COVID na yan. Tayo ka dyan.
Pero si Hazel tsaka si Rhea, sanay na yung mga throat nila. Kaya hindi yan
oo.
Oo naman.
Don't worry.
Kahit ano, kaya namin.
Kulang na nga lang. Dyan na.
Bacteria, fungus.
Kulang na nga lang. Dyan na rin mabuo eh.
Oo.
Dyan na rin mabuo yung mga babae, lalaki, ganon.
Lahat ng pwedeng mabuo.
Kulang na magka-fetus yun.
Diyan,
Ang pangit
mag-aral,
girl
no?
dito.
For 9
Diba?
parang di maganda.
Pangit, Bax. Paano mo itatago?
Kaya nga. Baby, how are you, Char? Okay ka pa?
Saka paano mo ilulu? Paano ipapanganak yun, diba? Dito.
Gaganyan ka, be.
Si Sarian.
Okay.
O kaya si Sarian.
Oy, pakitaan ng leeg. Salunan pa.
Gusto mo yan?
May liit pa.
Gusto mo yan?
Ito po ang leeg ko.
Ay, meron pa yun.
Meron pa.
3 dangkal. Inabot sa mukha.
Ilang guhit pa yan. Pwede pa.
Ang dami pa yan. Charot.
Sige, 6 minutes pa. Uy, kung meron kayong kakilala from the rainbow generation.
Ang dami kong kakilala. Charot.
Sobrang dami.
Magaling, yung makulit magsalita, magaling magsalita. That's our topic for next week. Invite ko si Dino. Invite ko si Nick.
Si Kuya Joel, invite mo.
Oo.
Nakuda yun.
Sino pang kilala nyo na panlaban? Diyos ko, baka hindi na ako makapagsalita pag lahat sila invited.
Pwede mo na.
And I thank you ka na lang dyan.
Gaganon na lang ako. Oh, sige.
Okay na kayo? Di ba ganun?
Feeling ko 1 question, 1 hour.
Oo. Oo.
Pero kailangan
Correct.
may babae. Hindi pwedeng puro Bex. So, kailangan i-invite natin si Rhea at si Hazel. May pumalakpak.
Magpapanggap tayo, girl.
Oy, naku, ang dali lang.
Oo nga.
So, invite Bex and babaeng Bex. Oh, pasok. Sabi ni Francis, Kuya, may kilala din ako. Kilala mo na makuda.
Kuda.
Francis, correct. Kaso di na kami friends. Hindi ko alam bakit.
Invite ko ba siya?
Yun. So that's our topic for next week. I think it's going to be a riot episode next week.
Dapat may pa-gender reveal, charot.
Pero isali ko kayong dalawa para magulo.
Sali ko yung sister ko.
Sige. Sino?
Si Malex.
Sali natin yan. Dalawa kayo
Yung
sa...
girlfriend niya nasa Canada.
Talaga?
Oo,
Sige.
nag-out na siya. Medyo matagal na siyang nag-out.
Oh, wow.
Chicks na chicks yun. Oh, chicks na chicks siya. Pero chicks din ang gusto niya.
Sobrang ganda ni Malex.
Oo, join siya dito.
Sige, salin natin.
Oh, that's nice.
Francis, kung may kakalali ka, sa tingin mo pwedeng makasala sa live stream next week, let me know.
Proud ako sa sister.
Oh, wow.
Babavoom.
Babavoom.
Yes. Lahat.
Oh.
Lahat nakuha na. Sa harapan, sa likod, sa mukha.
Ay, hindi. Sa likod wala. Talo.
Ay, wala kang talo.
Sa harap lang panalo. Oo, ako talaga. Sa height lang kulang.
Hello, winner. Hindi na winner takes all pala siya.
Oh, pero medyo matangkad si Malex.
Ganda to. Hello, host Glorify Carochas. Hi. Thank you for joining.
Oh, hello.
Salamat po sa lahat ng mga papremyo kanina sa pabingo mo. Yung ninja ko kanina yung sumali sa bingo tsaka sa duck race mo. Maraming salamat. We'll just BG everyone. Thank you, EJ. Thank you very much. EJ, sali ka next week if you want. Happy to invite you. Ano daw yung rainbow topic next time, host?
Si Paul Will, be. Si Paul Will. Baka
Talaga
may
ba?
time. Ay.
Hindi ko
Ayaw mo ba?
alam.
Ay, sorry. Ako nag-gender reveal. Ano ba yan? At syempre, baka mapanood to. Oo, ako na.
Kutusan ka nun.
Pero in
Bakit
fairness,
naman
magpa
po?
5 hours na, ang fresh nyo pa din ha.
I thank you po sa lighting. Without
Eh yung
the
lighting ko, nagbabounce na sa ano ko.
ang partida yung
Nagbabounce
mga
na
walang
sa,
light.
sa Cebu.
Ako walang lights. Ilaw, fluorescent.
Ay,
Ano
nag-ready ako, may light talaga ako. Sa anak ko to eh. Tignan mo.
It will be an honor, EJ. Sige, sali ka, EJ.
Ay, oh, ganda.
Message ko sa yung link. Sagutin mo natin yung tanong ni Argamon. Argamon, what is the rainbow topic next time?
Yeah. Oh, teaser.
Ala, ayokong i-reveal kasi marireveal. Ayokong i-reveal kasi
Tapos marireveal, oo.
Secret muna. Abangan. Makikita mo yan sa live teaser sa YouTube. Sa bahay ko.
Yan na, nasabi.
Join.
Bumitaw.
Yes. 30 seconds na lang, guys. Tayo magpapaalam
In
na
fairness ha.
Correct.
Kaya ko pang i-hold ang ihi ko ng 30 seconds. Okay, bilang tayo.
Oo. Natatakot akong tumayo sa mga maaaring
Oo,
maramdaman
yan o.
ko.
Kinikilabutan na ako eh. Kaya pa, 30
Magpapaalam ang aking team. Bago
Aya.
kami magpaalam, si Bubbles at si Manalo. Si Manalo. Si Bubbles at si Manalo. Si Bubbles at si Will. Ayan, yung bunso ni Hazel. Ay,
Nagising na yung
ayan.
sweet girl.
Magsi-CR lang siya.
Aww. Good morning, pretty girl.
Ay, it's his birthday. Say happy birthday to Kuya Will. Say happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Thank you, Aya.
Thank you.
Inaantok pa yan.
Correct.
Oo, pupungas-pungas pa nananaginip pa ata. CR lang siya.
Excited na si
Excited for
Francis for next week. No, I mean, ano yung rainbow? Rainbow is the LGBTQ people. LGBTQ+.
Pati plus.
Yes.
Plus. Ganun.
Feeling ko ako yung plus.
Kayong dalawa ni Rhea yung ano.
Oo,
plus
yung
na may
plus. Yung
At least
nakaganon
hindi-
din sa dulo. Feeling ko
At least
kami.
hindi tayo minus, girl, no?
Ay,
Negative.
imposible.
Ayan na. Oh,
I miss
Thank
you,
you
Will.
very much. Thank you
happy
very much.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Will. Happy birthday, Abby. And thanks to Bubbles and Will for moderating our live stream tonight. They were busy behind the camera. So again, Raf, see you later. Thank you very much for joining
See you
us.
Thank you.
Hazel,
Thank you for inviting me.
Thank
Yes,
you for
for the
the
invite.
invite. Nice to meet you guys.
Rhea, I'm glad Rhea and Hazel met tonight. It's such a great opportunity to
Ay,
have
dito
this.
pala.
meet.
Yakap, girl.
Sabi na.
Yakap. Ay,
Ay, kami.
bigla may dumating.
Well, nga naman kasi siya, no? Okay, thank you.
Nagulat
very
ako bigla
much.
may
Good
yumak.
night.
Kaya nga eh.
See you again next week. Thank
Bye.
you. all. Thank you.
Bye.
Good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Night.
Mabuhay.